All right. Good morning, everybody. Tenwin, Kataka, good to see you guys. I hope you're doing all right, Kataka. I know it's planting season out where you are, so I'm imagining it's going to get real busy. So go ahead and lurk if you need to, and I hope you have a good day too, man. Welcome. Just as a forewarning, my stomach has been on the fritz since after stream yesterday, so if I suddenly have to be like, I gotta go, guys, I'll be right back, it's because I need to go to the restroom. My stomach has decided it is alternating between, no, you don't need to go to the restroom, and dear God, get there now, or you're going to regret it. So, let's get back to finding cats. Because if I remember correctly, that was where we were. And we need to find out if Raya is going to be an actual companion, because I don't know, it just feels weird because she feels like she would be like a healing type character, and we already have a healing Triarii character, which is just weird. Had the most medical situation while playing Solid Snake, starting a new game, check the human happiness in the request. Scratching my nose, I read the first one, stop picking your nose while playing, it's not befitting of a lord. The game knows. The developers know.
We should...
Also, who's skill point? Oh, everybody got skill points. Okay, fair enough. Where do we want to actually get you? Now let's go with this. And Lucius, let's get him mobile. Modestinus. I'm gonna be honest, finisher rank 2 seems like it's a bit of a waste. Cannot fail morale checks, that would be nice. Yeah, fuck it. Regular Sagittarius. Optimal aim, seize ground. What do we want with you? No, you're good. Go ahead and grab that assist. You can take best defense. And you can take headbutt. And you... go ahead and take clear path. And you... don't need a second length for that. Applies united allies in a 2 hex radius, gets upgraded to a 3 hex radius. No, that's only if they incapacitate. That's really not that useful. That doesn't really help me either. Reduce morale of target by -10. Does not affect leaders. Applies goading. Enemies prefer attacking the character. Retaliation reduces morale. Okay, so it just stacks morale on top of that. I guess there's no reason not to take it.
Never have worshipped Serapis. It's all our fault.
It's not. The old gods abandoned us.
They did not.
Now, where do I find these cats?
When was the last time you saw Osiris?
When was the last time you have seen Serapis?
Are the cats going to be highlighted? The game caught me. Yeah. Ah, they are. Okay, there's number 1. Hello, Mr. Cat. You hanging out hoping to get some fish? Cat. It is a live cat. Handle with care. Feed liberally. And pet as often as possible. Alright, let's see what else we got. That's 1. We need to find, what, 6? Yes. They're supposed to all be in the city. So it shouldn't be too hard to find them, right? Aha. Wait, how do you... oh, that's out. Okay, so... oh, that means they can be on rooftops. Oh, dear. Okay, I'm gonna need to be paying very close attention. I don't think there was any others back in this complex that we cleared out. No. was about to say game. Are my people going to start moving or... No. Please go pick up the cat. Yes, there we go. Cat number 2, acquired. Now it's going to take us like 5 minutes just to get off this rooftop. Game? Oh no. I did check what characters were romance targets or not. Do you want to know? I mean, no, not particularly. We've already decided we're romancing the Roman tomboy. Like, Kalita is our wife. Like, we're not changing that. I just think it would be very strange for them to introduce a new companion, 1, this late, and 2, like...
I sell medicinal herbs from all the temples of Memphis.
I'm on the lookout for more cats, good sir.
I have alchemical compounds for every need, peaceful or otherwise.
Mostly was just curious if Raya was an option or not. We'll find out, I'm sure. We'll see in her dialogue options. Cat. Cat. Look for the cat. Where is the cat? I don't know where the cat is. Kitty cat. Kitty cat, where are you? They do get highlighted, but God, they're small, so they're hard to spot sometimes. I'm not seeing one over here, but again, that begs the question where they're at. All right.
I can't believe how he fled like a dog. Surely he can't be the true pharaoh.
I know what
I
you
have
mean.
fresh fish from the
Cleopatra is
Nile.
a true goddess. Mark my words. She will punish the false pharaoh and save Egypt.
In the courtyard? Nope, no cat in there. Where are you, Mr. Kitty Cat? It just feels like we're missing... I must be missing them because we've already explored a good chunk of the city and I've only found 2. And they said they're all in the city, so they can't be anywhere else. So where the hell are they? Ah, there's one. Come here, Mr. Kitty Cat. That's number 3. Yoink. Love how Dianara is the one that keeps picking them up. It makes me think like she's the only one that can get close to them. Like everybody else tries and they just hiss and scratch and Dianara's just like, I'm gonna pick up the cat. There's number 4. Oh no, Pallada's picking up this one. There's number 4. 2 more. 2 more. Where is cats number 5 and 6? Ah, there's one. Alright, so there's cat number 5. Then we just need to find the last one. And knowing my luck, it's going to be an aggravation to try and find the last cat. Come on. They really overdid it on the animations here, but we don't need every single character to be following me around doing that. There we go. Cat number 5. Now head back out onto the main street. Oh, wait. Is that them? Ah, there we go. Cat number 6. Okay, that wasn't too hard. That wasn't too hard at all. This wasn't that bad. Just need to wait for people to make their way over here. Lord Brown Bear, welcome, welcome. We're still dealing with the aftermath, so don't worry. We have not seen Raya yet. You haven't missed anything with the Genki fucking priestess. There we go. Okay, so go pick her up. Yoink. There we go. 6 missing cats, all found. I could use the blessing of a god if you feel like it. Like, that would be nice. Ubaste. Feels weird when there's literally no music or anything else. Why is Raya just standing there? Because I'm pretty sure that's her game model. Unless they reused her model for just a random civilian, which I suppose is possible. Here you go, man.
Thanks to your efforts, the catastrophe has been averted. The spirit of the Clouder is complete now.
The catastrophe has been averted. Yeah, okay. Okay, ma'am. Well, it was my responsibility since I caused the commotion in the first
Many
place.
would run from responsibility. I am glad to have met someone who does not. Do you need anything?
Nope. Thanks for the experience points. That is all I wanted. We are a long way from our next level up. All right, people, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, because that's Raya's model. She's just standing there. Okay, I guess we'll find out later. Maybe the game just broke. I don't know. All right.
May I tempt you with a salve to alleviate
Nope, I've already bought all your
any
stuff.
rash?
Speaking of which. Okay, all we have left is the conquest of Alexandria. You know, if you wanted to play a game about cats, Stray is a thing. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. Alrighty. Admittedly, I would rather finish conquering the rest of these places, because it looks like we still have that one and the very weak fucking forces that are there. Oh, where's our legion? Legio Afrodum, Legio Sihet. Let's just work our way over here. We're good on water, we're good on that. Discuss the assault on Alexandria. Am I gonna need to... Hold up. Before we go in. Notice tent. We need any of that? Nope, we're all good there. And we don't need any of that. Okay. I mean, I'm hoping it gives me the option to continue to finish off the last of Pharaoh's armies before we attack the Alexandria, because I have a feeling that should probably be handled. Doesn't feel right to leave the enemy armies just literally sitting behind us. Sounds like a bad combination of things. So, all right, there's all them. There's our Primus Pilus. Where is... Ah, there she is. Oh, and she's already set up a shrine to Ubaste. I'm sure the legionaries are going to be very happy with this.
I've expanded your shrine a little. I hope it's all right. I haven't removed anything.
Just be careful. It's a shrine to Fortuna, and we do not wish to anger the goddess of fortune.
I wouldn't want to disrespect any goddess.
Mixa, welcome.
That's our good luck, you know. Obasti will surely be welcome at the shrine to the goddess of fortune.
Are you settling in all right?
It's different. I like it, I think. Although it smells quite a lot of... men.
I mean, it's the Legion. Congratulations. There are exactly 4,800 men in this camp, and you make woman number 3.
I've been given a tent in the corner of the camp. They let me come and go as I please.
We will attack Alexandria soon. Will you be with us?
If you're going to pounce on the pharaoh, I will hunt as part of your pride. Say the word, I will be there.
Did she get the memo that this was a military camp? I don't think she understands what that means, Lord Brown Bear. You will be in the tent with the female companions for safety. No, legitimately, yes. I mean, don't worry. You'll be with Dayanara and Khalida. They literally have body counts in the dozens, and not in the way you're thinking. They have literally butchered more than a contubernium's worth of men apiece.
He is too fat a mouse for a true huntress to pass up.
And what will you do once we've won?
I'll follow you for a little bit. I think we'll have to part ways before you reach
I guess she's a
Rome.
full-blown companion.
There are many places I want to visit, but I don't think the goddess wants me in Rome. Not yet.
And if I wish to pay tribute to the goddess as a way to give thanks?
Oh, that's really sweet of you. I think she'd very much value a contribution towards expanding her shrine.
The gladiator woman might have another type of body count too. I mean, maybe from before she was a slave. She doesn't strike me as really being interested in Roman men for the most part. She just likes the Roman clothing. They had to include a Mexican girl. I mean, I don't know where you got that from, Mixa. She's a fucking Egyptian priestess. She just happens to sound like a 12-year-old. Well, if you're going to be bringing a god into the Legion camp, it may as well be done correctly. Here, take this donation and make sure the shrine is proper in all areas.
Wow, I don't know what to say. This is so generous of you. By the time your donation is spent, this shrine will bristle with cats. Wait, that's not right. Cats don't bristle. I'll think of a better word.
I mean, they kind of do, but when that's happening, it's not a good thing.
I know that's not why you did this, but I want you to have something.
What did you just give me? Movement. critical chance, armor cap, grants the wearer a 10% dodge. So this is pretty much good on every build. That's good to know. Speaking of which, we need to... Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Go ahead and get rid of that. Right, I need to upgrade that and see how good it is at at the 3rd rank. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need an Ankh staff. So is she actually... No, she... Okay, so she's a major NPC, but she is not a companion from the looks of things. Shovel and pickaxe. Get rid of the pointy stick. Get rid of that. Pesh. That's a backup of that. We do not need a mallet. We do not need a hoe. We do not need a pointy stick. Kitchen knife. Guess we have 2 shovels now. Get rid of one of those. Get rid of the shield. Get rid of the pitchfork. And get rid of the ring. There we go. Much better. Freya gave you this amulet as a sign of gratitude for your donation to her shrine of Ubast. So, movement's the same. Critical hit chance goes up, which my critical hit chance is only 10. That armor cap, though. He would lose some health, but he already has a lot. I'm just wondering if the crit chance on Sinner... Well, he already has a 10, so that wouldn't actually raise him up that high. Kalita has a 32, but I'm relying on that accuracy bonus, really. That's also a 10. And he would lose too much of his focus maximum from that. Oh, we'll give it to Caeso. Why not? There we go. That works. Craft that. There we go. Was there anything else?
My bunk last night.
I'll tell.
Just shoot it away. It's a cat, not a lion.
I did. Then it jumped on my face when I laid down. Twice.
Oh dear, she's gonna... If that's what she's doing already with only a handful of cats, she's gonna be such a pain in the ass later. Alright, next time you return to camp, I have tamed 10 of your men. What? They are very good boys. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. The other thing is that with how superstitious the Roman legions were notable for being, if she can pull off one of her little cat miracles or whatever, there will be people in the camp who are totally gonna be like, yep, she's a good luck charm now.
Thank you for sending me those
We will do everything possible to keep her safe in every way, shape, and form, and do whatever the priestess required. Like, the Roman legions were notoriously superstitious to an insane degree. And where's that armor? Let's get that upgraded to rank 3.
Fire to the library.
So let me see here. So all resistances and max resistances are 1 lower. But it has a slightly higher bludgeoning resistance and a slightly higher slashing resistance. The other major thing is the wearer will regain their action point from killing enemies who are not trained instead of killing enemies who are trained, which I feel is the more common. Like, there's usually a pretty even split, but the enemies that are trained are always the more dangerous. Also, please tell me this has a custom look to it. No, it doesn't. Damn, I am disappointed. Because that puts me... Yeah, that puts me at 61% slashing resistance and almost 50% on bludgeoning and piercing, which is quite good. Shield strength. It does drop my health by 2, but... Oh, no, wait. This is Caeso. Wait, did I put that on the wrong person? I did. Derp. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, that's... Slashing resistance of 70, bludgeoning resistance of 68. I can afford to have piercing a bit lower because most piercing damage is either spears or bows, and the bows can be deflected entirely by having a good shield. All right, we're gonna stick with that for right now.
Why? Let's be real. History will not remember me for anything good.
Where did all these cats
You don't
come
want to be
from?
remembered as the
It's that
man who
priestess.
burnt down the library of
Some kind
Alexandria.
of curse upon us.
Maybe I'll race you to it.
You were mentioning the burning of Alexandria last time, Tedwin. It appears that some of my men are gonna beat you to it. Resources scarce. What can we get for this? 54. Ugh. I think we're, well, I kind of want my money back is the main thing. So yeah. How many slaves do we have to sell to get all of our money back? 55? No problem. We still have over 300.
Oh, wait.
What a mess
Our
they made of
healers
Memphis.
have requested some new
I've never seen
supplies.
Guess we'll be hitting Alexandria soon.
I'm gonna set fire to the library.
What?
Why is it? I don't know why it's repeating, but at least we get to see the whole thing.
Real. History will not remember me for anything good. You don't want to be remembered as the man who burnt down the library of Alexandria.
Maybe I'll race you to it.
Okay. Everybody's in here.
Are we ready, Legate? The men are hungry for battle.
Yeah, we have some
Of
loose
course,
ends to tie
Legate.
up. We have some loose ends. No. We are going to break the last of Pharaoh's armies before we
Our
engage in it.
healers have requested some new supplies and equipment. I believe we have the needed resources.
No. We have some Egyptian armies still to break before we go beating Alexandria. Not many, because now what we're probably going to want to do is, knowing the enemy, knowing the random events we get, they're going to launch an attack soon. So we're going to hold fast for a little bit, let our supplies build back up, and we will find out where they're going to attack. I mean, I'm assuming, yes, there's a location here which is very under strength. There is a force here, which does not appear to have been used much, and then there is his main army here at Caeso, if we want to take control of that. And we're going to have to break their garrison in the iron mine and the garrison he has at the lumber mill. Come on, game. I know you're going to give me a random event. The moment that I decide that I want to attack one of these things is the moment you decide that they're going to attack me. I already know how this works. Come on. I know you're going to do it. I know you're going to do it. All right, fine. Fuck you. I'll trigger it myself then. Attack this outpost. Yep. The thing is, though, is we outnumber them. We outnumber them like 5 to 1, and the actual strength rating is even worse for them. Ooh, why is his survival chance so low? Why? Why? It just... whatever. Let's just go with the person who isn't going to cause us as many issues. There we go.
The men are
Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Perfective to Studo. Let's completely shatter his ability to hit our infantry.
Battle is joined. How
And he's gonna hit my infantry again. Fuck you. And now he's hitting that. Oh, because he has no manpower left. That's why. And we pretty much suffered no casualties, so... There we go. Restrain chase, break their manpower, and get us our morale back. There we go. We lost like 50 guys. Apollo, welcome, my friend. Do not tell me that... Okay, good. It is not a chuckle fuck mission. Thank Christ. 200 denarii. Yes, go ahead and dispatch the Legion there. There we go. That's taken care of. It's gonna take us a little bit to get back here. Let's go ahead and take control of that. Nope. Don't need any of that. I'm not gonna tell you how the battle is going. It's alright. I get you. Okay. Now, how many men do we need to replace? Not many. Yep. Now, we do have So that should be a fight there. Then that's going to be annoying. Funnily enough, that is actually an easier fight than the battle at Caeso. Thank gods, at least. Give it a moment for our guys to recover. Attack infrastructure. Yep. He has 2,200 men here. Good lord. Okay, good. See, survival... Why? That doesn't make any sense. The survival chance was fine. I can make no heads or tails of how the survival chance shit works. At all.
Position the troops.
And there goes my infantry advantage. All right, let's cavalry fight.
We are ready to engage the enemy.
They're hitting my infantry again. Let's go with unstoppable squirt.
One of our manacles is about to break.
Fuck you. And I don't have a cavalry capable of fully compensating for that. All right, go for that one. We are dealing heavy casualties to them, at least.
We are victorious.
And let's just avoid all of our injuries and completely anti their attack. There we go. Oh, and now we have, I mean, it's not a 3-rank infantry commander, but now at least he is fully leveled up. There we go. Not too bad, not too bad. Their remaining army is fleeing to Heliopolis, which did strengthen it somewhat. How are we doing in the upgrades? Not much, not much. I need, ooh, wait, is there another lumber mill on this map? There does not appear to be. There are a shit ton of farms, though. Damn, one more lumber map and we could get the final upgrade for the Speculatore tent. Damn. Oh well. That doesn't feel like it's accurate. Yeah, no, the manpower is not updating properly. Again. There we go. All right. Get everybody back on their feet. Wait for the missing men to show back up. And I guess we just push on Heliopolis after this. See no reason not to. Yeah, the game's just I don't know why it does that. Whatever. There's a lot of farms. Like, I get why there's a lot of farms here. It's freaking Egypt, for God's sake. It's just a bit weird that... It's a bit weird that there's no other resources on this side of the map except for those. But I think... Yeah, let's go ahead and take these guys out. They're going to be aggravating, but we can do it. Send our boys in. Mauled Hunter, bury him with his items. Yeah, my greedy Praetorians don't like that. Yep. Luckily, we completely counteracted his stuff. I don't like that. We're going to take our aggression and double down on cavalry.
How do you wish to deploy?
Okay, he's trying to counter our cavalry and our infantry. That's fine. Immediately go ahead and do this.
The men are close enough to engage.
Okay, now he's trying to hit our logistics. That's fine. Deploy siege towers.
Enemy entities are charging our formation.
Nope, nope. Just no-sell those. Repel and regroup. And can we stop him from hitting our morale? No, we can't, because you gave me nothing that would give me even a single point of artillery. All right. Frecayu. Well, there is a risk to our Centuriones, so we're going to go with this one and just prevent that from happening. We did lose a tiny bit of morale, but we gained more experience. Yep. And deploy your legion to pacify... Oh, so this actually went... I thought this was part of this area, but apparently it's part of this one. Oh, yeah, just send in... We'll just pay for it enslaved. Where am I? Apparently I am not close enough. Wait, what? There we go. How many men do we need to replace? 300? That's not too bad. There we go. Alright. Legio Victrix completed task, monopolize infrastructure. Oh, that was the actual mission that we sent him on. Okay, wow, that is some distance that has to be covered in order just to get there. Interesting. Alright. Well, it appears that the Pharaoh's armies are in disarray because they haven't launched any other attacks. And, we appear to be crushing them, which is fine by me. It will still not let me hire these people. Hold on. Come on, we should get the next update. No? Still no update? Yeah, we still have missing soldiers. Son of a bitch. Why? Huh? Why is it saying to discuss the Legion camp? Like, the camp is up here. I don't know why it hasn't updated. 16 returned, 34 reported dead. Which doesn't matter because the second I go over here, it says I can hire 50. So, whatever. Alright. Let's see if anything spawns in when I check on this. Well, it's not interactable, so I doubt it actually is real, unfortunately. Alright, never mind then. Okay, this is Pharaoh's main army. It is large, it is powerful, but I think we can take it on. Let's do this. Ow. Okay. Oh, I would really like to counter that, but it's only going to be an 80% survival chance. I'm glad I saved before this, because I have a bad feeling about this. Let's go with... There we go, plundering advance.
Our ranks have reached the enemy lines.
Okay, okay. He's trying to break us there. Let's immediately loose the Scorpiones to completely counteract that. He's trying to break our infantry again. None of these have enough to hurt them. So we're going to go with Disciplined Skirmish. Let's just get stats across the board. And it's glad I did that because he tried to hammer he tried to hammer us there. And we're immediately going to use fortifications to take out the Whisperers and Trudiones. Nice. Oh, a Schizor. Nice. Ugh. It's a good Schizor, not even a pristine Schizor. I'll be taking that apart. Alright. Oh, good. Okay, so yeah. They gave us all the Chucklefuck missions out here. And then they made, like, the last 3 areas all conquerable without having to do jack shit. Thank God. There we go. Alright, we just need... And there are no locations remaining that can dispatch troops. Alexandria is completely cut off. The Pharaoh's armies have been crushed. And soon... soon so will he. I don't know how we're gonna handle, Cleopatra, because, good lord, she is a bitch. Alright, how many men do we need to replace? That was one of our largest fights. We lost quite a few men in that fight. But our leadership remained high, so I'll take it. In fact, when I'm looking around... Alright, let's get that farm. And get that farm. There we go. And then that farm. Good lord, how many of these fucking things are there? And then that farm. No, don't move. I don't need to leave the camp. We're just, no, I'm not trying to enter it either. There we go. Seized control of all the infrastructure in the region. I don't think we missed anything. Nope, it looks like we got it all. So the only thing left is you. Garrison should be back up to full strength, just about. Yep. Alright, let's go deal with them. Wow, -5. Good lord. All right. Bring in our artillery commander and let's compensate for that, shall we?
Which formation shall we use?
Okay, we're positives across the board. Good. Let's go with cautious ambush.
Alicite hostis in infamata mamitium. Our legion has engaged the enemy.
There we go. He's trying to hit our cavalry. We did not get anything that boosts our cavalry. Fuck you. Fine. Boost our artillery and infantry then.
Weather's changed for the worse.
He's hitting our cavalry even harder. Could I get something that helps with that? Thank you. Isolate and exterminate. Oh, good. Get fucked. And then we will no risk to our commanders, so we will arrange admission trials to see if we can bring some auxiliaries into our ranks. Very nice. I'll take all that. And that is the last of that. This is everything we have. So unfortunately, what do we have? We have 1 iron mine, 1 lumber mill, 5 farms, and 4 tanneries. Which tells me they really, really, really want me to build these the infirmary and the hospital. Because they're not letting me do anything else. And unfortunately, I am 1 lumber mill short of getting the Imperator tent, which is a shame. And I am a lumber mill short of getting the stone walls. And I can't get the Praetorium, the Commercium, or the storehouse until I get those. So, we don't have a choice. We finally have to upgrade the infirmary and the hospital. Or I could hold off on upgrading the hospital because we need tanneries for other things. And we go to build, say, the Imperator tent later. In fact, I just might do that. All right, that is just about everything. Do not need you. Hey, we got a scissor blade after that, out of that, so I think that means I can make the... wasn't I gonna do something with her stuff? I don't remember. Okay, so first things first. Actually, I know exactly what I want to do. Because this seems to happen every single time that we... Every single time that we get into one of these fights. Go ahead and... Or no, wait, we do have torches, don't we? I actually have torches, don't I? Yes, I have 3 of them. Okay. Never mind. We'll just need to figure out who's going to be carrying what then. My main team all has their stuff. But we're going to have to use the chucklefucks to cover us. So I think... Let's put Mulsum and some acid on you. Lucius, you'll get some bandages and some caltrops. Calavius, I want you to take some bandages and a torch. Aemilius, you'll take bandages and a torch. Metellus, I want you with a noxious smoke bomb and acid flask. Marcus, I want you with a torch and water, just in case. My Veles, you'll take some Mulsum. And you, Rutuba, will take some Mithridate and the smoke bomb. Alright. My nose has been slightly runny today and it's driving me nuts. Thankfully, I don't think you guys can hear it too badly.
Oh, wait, look.
Let me see what you have. Oh, good. You've restocked. Here you go. All from our latest battles. I'll take that, Denari. Thank you. We will be returning to Rome a very rich man.
Hey! I'll tell.
Okay. Well, she doesn't have any more dialogue. Let's check in with everybody. Okay. I guess we actually have a gladiator in the ranks. Oh, right. All of our companions are over by our tent, aren't they? Just forgot about that. All right. Yep, there they all are. All right, let's do a manual save because we're getting... It's time to get ready.
Are we ready, Legate? The men are hungry for battle.
Today is the day we conquer Alexandria and avenge the proconsul.
We will make him proud, and teach these Egyptians a lesson they'll never forget.
Oh, definitely.
The artillery is in position, and the Legion is mobilized. The time to strike is now.
Tell the men that Claudius Tranquilius is not to be harmed. His survival is of the utmost importance.
Extracting him safely should not pose a huge challenge. The assault itself will be a massive distraction.
He's smart enough to hide when the attack begins. Once everyone's dead, we can extract him safely.
Taking the city won't matter if Ptolemy is allowed to escape.
I don't think he's likely to. Ptolemy possesses the worst combination of pride and foolishness. He'll stand and fight.
Still, we should take care of that loose end personally.
And remember, we're liberating the city, not destroying it.
Precision is difficult to achieve, even with the most advanced of siege weaponry. But our catapults will be aimed at the gates and the palace. I hope we can avoid too much collateral damage.
Then our first target is the Canopia Gate. After we secure the courtyard, eliminating Ptolemy should be our top priority.
Unless we're walking into a trap.
If their trap depends on their palace being besieged, I'll go out on a limb and say we'll be fine.
No, Caeso, Khalida has a point, because for all we know, Lurko convinced Ptolemy that killing us, personally, would be the best way to end the assault. It won't, but if it's Lurko's way of getting rid of us while also getting rid of Ptolemy, he'd take that in a heartbeat.
The best method of uncovering a trap is to spring it.
Yes, but you don't want to be in the trap when it's sprung, Bestia. It's why you get a long stick.
That is surprisingly accurate, but also typically reckless, Bestia.
All right. This will be the end of a glorious campaign. Meet us in Alexandria when you are ready.
Okay. Suppose we're about as ready as we're going to be. I guess I could make, like,
Our healers have requested some new supply. Legate.
I have literally
am
built
at your
just about everything that I can, dude. Shut up. Our camp is literally among the most advanced in the entire Republic. Like, we have one of the most veteran legions possible among the legions. Calm down. All right? Calm down. If I was going to make anything, God, I wish I had Pelum parts. The fact that I have unlocked Pelum 3 and don't have any is infuriating. We have like one more spot on some other people. I'm gonna go ahead and ask for some Molsum. And then go ahead and assign you. Is anybody indifferent, pleased, unwavering? I find it funny that Dianara is indifferent. Dianara is indifferent. Everybody else unwavering in my main party. Dianara not so much. All right, 4 hours and we'll have that Molsum. Ding. Done. Yeah, I have to actually go in the camp in order to get it. That's kind of annoying. I wish you could just click on the foundry and open it up, but... Ah, well. Que sera, sera. There we go. That'll be our last set for... Oh, he already has Molsum. Can I swap that with... You know what? Let's give it to Petronius, and then Senecchio, you can hold on to the water jug. Just in case. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do. Hold on. Does my companions have anything to say? Do they have anything to say?
Domine.
If we can extract that account...
He could indeed prove to be the witness we need. That being said, I am a little uneasy about this plan.
It is risky, but we don't have much of a choice, and risk can often bring reward.
Yet sometimes risk brings ruin. Let us hope this will not be one of those times.
Okay, so we're going to have a little bit of dialogue with everybody before we go on the assault.
All is well?
We did well in Alexandria.
You got what you needed, and I made a new friend.
Raya certainly turned out to be quite the character.
She is too much in big doses, but fun a little at a time. I'm glad we met her.
Oh, carry on, Dianara. Glad to see you made a friend. Lord knows you need it, because it sounds like we're going to get your backstory later, your full backstory later, and you did not have a good time. We were right to trust Cleopatra. What do you think?
I always thought so. She's a strong woman who naturally inspires loyalty. I believe she will remain a loyal ally to Rome when we return her to the throne.
I mean, if not, the mere remembrance that we utterly annihilated all of Egypt's armies with a single legion will probably help keep her in line. I hope. Then again, who knows? It is Cleopatra.
Hey! I'll tell...
Yes, Raya. Thank you.
Come. Let us talk.
Naturally inspires loyalty. Not with how she behaved towards us. Yeah.
She is a foolish woman. Or maybe she's an incredibly brave woman. The difference is often difficult to see. One thing is for sure, though. She is dangerous. Be careful around her.
I think I missed what happened to that golden wolf lady. She is still back at the court of heaven. We assisted her against some minor tribes, and she seems to imply that she wants to deal with Cleopatra once Ptolemy is dealt with. But she has not mentioned anything else since then, so we will see. I have a bad feeling that we're going to get into a real spat.
Hey there, lover boy.
Thank you, Kalida. That makes me feel better. Did I talk to everybody? Cineros, Dianara, Bestia, Kalida, Caeso. Yep, that's everybody. Yep, assault Alexandria
Our
and
healers
those
have requested some new supplies and equipment. I believe we have the needed resources.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see how this fight is going to go. Could we please have a city assault that doesn't involve us fighting at night where I can't see jack shit? That would be nice. Ancient Traveler
we need
Shrine.
not
Shut
answer
up.
to any barbarian.
Y'all need to shut up. I will leave an offering if I so choose. All right. Give me a hard save here. Yep, we've got our regular team. We've got our Praetorians. We've got our Speculatores. We are ready to go. Ptolemy delenda est. I guess it would be Ptolemeus delenda est, because we're talking about them. Nope, it's another assault in the middle of the night. Of course it is. Oh, and we're not doing like a
protect us!
We are honor bound to defend the Pharaoh with our lives.
Okay, so I can't adjust her. I can't adjust her stats at all.
The Pharaoh waits us past the courtyard ahead.
Let us see if they fight as well as they dress.
This feels weird because we're not doing a siege battle. Huh. I'm not sure how to feel about that because that feels like this isn't actually the end. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Regardless, let's break into the center and support our men. And Raya, you need to be very careful because you have fucking no health. None. Enemy will act first and they'll probably mainly just kill. Oh, our guys get to go first too. That's nice. Good job. Oh, he'll die. Thank God. Oh, what are you doing? Okay. And he broke the shield. Stab. Good hit. Good hit. Shred his armor. Nice. Oh, that guy's gonna get slaughtered next turn, most likely. Yeah, there we go. One down, 9 to go. He's restoring his shield. That guy's getting stabbed. Force him back. Yeah, no, this feels too easy after everything we've gone through. I've got a bad feeling that this might very well be a trap. Yep, there goes another one of our Hastati. Okay. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of shields, too. Okay, well, you go away. Much better. All right, how do we want to do this? Let's go here with Caeso. And then Bestia, I want you in position. I'm just wondering if I can cause Bestia to go absolute psycho mode and kill like 7 people again. That would be kind of hilarious. So here, Julia, I want you over here. Dayanara, I want you up here. Okay, so firstly, you're going to tactical advance. And then you're going to come over here. And then you're going to sneak attack that. Okay, he's down. Then you're going to also kill him on the ground because they're all here. So, yep, there we go. Oh, immune to morale effect. Oh, okay, so those spearmen are leaders. Good to know. What do we have next? Unfortunately, there's no real way to get past those guys. Okay, okay. Well, we can do stuff. We can do stuff, though. So, next... What is that, 22? We're gonna go ahead and do this. Then I want you to sneak attack him. Down he goes. Kill him. I'm going to move up. Break his shield. Good. Then... let's see here. We're going to move up. Break his shield. Good. I'm going to take... yep, I'm going to take the hit. That's fine. Get deflected. Producing cover. Let's go ahead and kill you. Oh, well. He'll die next turn. One or the other. Okay, you know what? I mean... just boost his base damage, I guess. And then you're gonna come here. And apply cheap shot. Sneak attack. Down he goes. Then you're gonna come over here. And you're going to apply cheap shot. And sneak attack. Down he goes. Then move into here. Shiv. Then move over here. Cheap shot. Sneak attack. Cheap shot. Sneak attack. Ow, we got glanced. Okay, we got glanced.
This is the last one!
Oh, no, wait.
Keep it slow and steady, people!
And... let me sneak attack. Cheap shot. Sneak attack. Glancing twice. Fuck you.
Die tomorrow, live
nice.
forever.
Yep, Bestia just... Jesus Christ, Bestia.
That was a lot.
So...
I can't believe we made it.
Bestia might just be able to solo almost every encounter as long as the enemy is
Push forward to the inner
bunched
courtyard.
up.
Don't give them time to regroup.
As long as the enemy is bunched up like that and I can get him buffs, Bestia is unstoppable. The man literally tears... Where's everybody? Okay, there they go. Any items? Yes, there is an item over here. Hold on. Let's grab that before we go. And then there is a room over here, but there's nothing in it. Dagger blade, Egyptian sword, composite bow. Character that goes into rage mode takes on multiple enemies by themselves. I've seen this movie before. I mean, yes. Unironically, yes. Composite bow 3, Egyptian sword 3, Ankh 2. Nah, they're all low quality gear, so none of it really matters. The Ja is a pristine spear. What skills does it have? Venomous slash. Okay. Testing strike. Gives assessed and reduces morale. Ooh. What's that? Extra piercing damage, critical damage, extra damage maximum. That's... you know what? We might hold on to that. We might hold on to that. That might actually be better than the spear she's using. It certainly seems to have a better skill selection than the spear she's using. There are already bodies in here. That does not bode well.
Please don't hurt me.
Shush. There are already a lot of bodies in here, and our men have only just shown up. What happened? Something's not right here. No, those are our guys. Oh, shit.
Protect me! Do not let the Romans reach the throne room!
Dog,
Fight your way to the throne room. You and all your companions
This
must
is it?
survive.
I expected more guards for Pharaoh.
Don't jinx it.
I was about to say, Bestia, shut your mouth. Shut your whore mouth. God damn it. All right, what are we up against here? Peltasts, Seloi, some archers, a bunch of archers. Okay, so we're gonna want shields in the front then. And they're going to have reinforcements, I'm assuming, streaming through here. Do we... Wait. Wait. Should I be trying to punch through the door now? Before we... Wait, ooh. We might have to try that. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna take the right flank. I'll let my chucklefucks... Or not, these aren't even chucklefucks. You are unworthy of the name chucklefucks. The chucklefucks have actually done good work. I just hate having to use them. You guys are just dipshits. I don't know. All right, Bestia over here in cover. Dianara, you as well. Kalida. Stay behind Caeso. Cineros and Raya. I'm very concerned if we can even keep you alive. Because you have no health and no armor. Alright, they're gonna go first, which also means our allies go first. There's not many allies, unfortunately. There's only like 4 of them. 2 Seloi and 2 Medicus. 2 Veles and 2 Medicus. Honestly, the fact that 3 of them are going in that direction is probably the best I could have hoped for. I really just need them to draw fire.
I'm covering this angle.
Yeah, here comes the archers. There's our first ad. I'm gonna run to the restroom while it plays through all these animations.
I'll shoot as soon as I see the enemy. Trust me, we are well prepared to fight them here. We are the messengers of Montu, and we bring death.
Alrighty, I'm back. Oh dear, you actually got up quite far, didn't you? And that is a lot of conscripts. Alright, alright. Dianara, make your way over here. You and you are gonna try and break that door down, if you would be so kind, please. Shove, spin, heavy blow. She doesn't have any of the reach abilities. So she can't hit things from behind somebody. Oh, that is bad. Okay, Bestia. Go around him. Caeso, go here. There we go. He's now flanked. Bestia, give me a tactical advance. Then give me cheap shot. And sneak attack. That boosts his movement. Okay, so go ahead and just finish that man off. That gives you deflecting. Good. Yep, there we go. That's what I wanted. Trigger him. There. I want you up here. I want you over here. Elida. Stay behind Caeso. Use him as moving cover, basically. 20, 20. They're behind cover. They're behind cover. me a barbed arrow on... No, actually, give me interrupt. Anybody who moves in this general vicinity.
Lure them closer. I'll shoot as soon as
Assuming
I
the
see
bestia
them.
doesn't go psycho mode and kill everything. Give me tactical advance. Get behind him. Cheap shot. Oh, we need... Hold on. Shiv. And then... Flank. There we go. Down he goes. And then give me logistics. Then get behind him. Here, tactical advance. Then cheap shot. Sneak attack. Do I even want to bother, or do I just go after Ptolemy? Because once he loses reaping, he can't get it back. It's part of the problem. Do that to gain movement. The problem is he can't really get to... I mean, I guess he could get to that guy. Why not? And then tactical advance. And then... Shiv to break the shield. Critical hit. Sneak attack. Down he goes. Kill him. Regain some movement. Good lord. Tactical advance. And then cheap shot. Actually, do we even need cheap shot for this? Nope. Down he goes. Kill on ground. Move up. Sneak attack. Tactical advance. Sneak attack. And tactical advance. Sneak attack. Tactical advance. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. Holy mother of God. So I might have just broken this game's combat completely. Like, I'm not even sure what I'm doing at this point. I don't have any words. 21. Okay, no. Cheap shot to make sure that he gets maximum damage. Down he goes. And then tactical advance. Sneak attack. And then Jesus Christ. Shiv. And then tactical advance. And then sneak attack. And then move here. And then tactical advance. And then sneak attack. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's so fucking stupid. It's so stupid, I love it. Kill that and get back over here, shall you? Oh my god, that's the best part, is that, and then he kills a guy on the ground and regains his movement points. Okay, so I guess we can try to break the door down because, well, we've got time now. It's so goddamn dumb. Do you want me to use catapults on this? I mean, I guess scattershot, and these poor bastards are about to all get utterly wrecked, I guess. Just finish them all off. I was about to say, are my allies even gonna do anything?
Sorry, brothers, we're here now!
We're here now! Oh god, they killed everybody! Bestia is like a feral animal. Man is unstoppable. Now, admittedly, that only works on, like, the first turn. Like, Oh, I have got to get him the ability to use unlimited movement, because holy shit. All right, so if I send you here, Cineros, I'm gonna send you. I want you to break down that door. Oh, we can't go inside. Well, shit. Okay, All right, well, I mean, we have 4 turns before the enemy sends anybody, so, I think we're good. I think we're fine. Let's just have everybody else move up. There we go. Bestia, move up a little bit more. Caeso, move up a bit more. Julia. Okay. Yep, those poor bastards. And those poor bastards. And those poor bastards. No. I don't need catapults. I don't need any more catapults. We're good. They're all dead. They're all dead. Breaking it down may be a holdover from the infiltration. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Go.
Welcome, mortals. Welcome again to our magnificent palace. Care for some refreshments?
Perhaps later, Ptolemy, when we lead you out in chains.
Then you will wait a long time, Roman. We enjoy your company, you know. We actually quite like Romans. Unfortunately, you chose to side with our disobedient and treacherous sister. And for that, you both deserve to die.
For a man surrounded by mortal enemies, you are surprisingly cordial.
A fitting term. As you say, you are mere mortals. And we are not.
What? Oh, hi. Yeah, that's quite a few dudes you brought there.
Marlem, I knew it.
You Romans are so naive.
Well, this isn't exactly unexpected. Orders, Legate?
Form up and kill them all.
This is a bit more than we bargained for. We won't last long against these odds.
That's what you think, Caeso. That's what you think. What in the hell is that? Enemies will act first. Of course they will. Oh, we actually got to keep all 4 of the allies that came in. So what are we dealing with here? Basic enemies, some elite guard, more elite guard, Ptolemy, who has the fucking fattest of armor bars, more elite guard, and more basic infantry. Okay, but what are these? What are these and why are they here? All right, you need to move over here. Dinara, keep Kalita covered. Bestia, I want you over here along with Caeso. I'm going to take the front flank with Cineros. Just stay behind everybody, please. Raya. Yep, they're gonna go first. What? Okay, this stuff is spreading. What is it?
For the Pharaoh.
Is it just smoke? Because I saw blind on them.
We hold our ground.
Okay, they're gonna converge on Pharaoh. Not surprising. I'm assuming they're gonna do the same. So he has what? 4 shieldmen and 4 support, and his own skills, which is support based. I'm assuming he has healing abilities. All right. Well, our Triariuses and Vele seem to be doing just fine, helping with these guys. Stab. Stab.
Hold back! We're all gonna die!
And then his morale, bro. Oh, the smoke. I'll bet you anything the smoke does it. Yeah, what? Yeah, so what did he get affected by? Delirious. At the beginning of this turn, the character attacks a random enemy. If no enemy is attacked, the character moves to a random hex. Okay. That is problematic, especially given how much of it there is here. Ptolemy has a lot of armor. So, quite frankly, I'm hoping this stuff, like, it started with just 3, and then after 1 turn, now there's like 10 of it, so I'm very concerned as to... I think we need to, like, set up a perimeter over here as far away from this stuff as possible. That seems like a good idea to me. Bestia, start by going here. Then I want you to... Oh, he might not be able to reach anybody on his first turn, which would kind of negate all of the bonuses that I try to do with him. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Raya, move up here. Cineros, I want you here. Caeso. No, no, do not. Oh, God. Here. Not trigger the fucking bullshit. You do not need to act. I just need you to get in position so that we can draw them in. Bestia, go this way. So they're not affected by this, which is kind of aggravating, but not surprising, all things considered. Go ahead and set up an interrupt in this direction. If they come after you, please shoot them. Dayanara, I want you to move up. Cineros, move up here. Dayanara, move here. I will then move here. Cineros. Oh, shit. Okay, good. It still hits Cineros. Or it still hits Bestia. Good. And then Bestia, I need you to go this way. And then I need you to tactical advance. Get a little bit closer. Caeso, can you? You can. Perfect. I'm gonna set you up with flawless defense. This might just work. This might just work. So what I need you to do, Bestia, is go here. And then Raya, come here. Inspire. Action point restored. Oh, we might just be in business, boys. Give me a shiv to break his shield. Cheap shot. Sneak attack. Oh, he has 4 armor. That might not actually be enough. Nope, he's still going down. Kill on the ground. And so it begins. Alright. You're gonna have to take the hit for this. That's fine. Blinded. Get around behind him. Cheap shot. Wait. Tactical advance. Restore some of your movement points. Sneak attack. Down he goes. Tactical advance. Cheap shot. Sneak attack. We move up. Shiv to break the shield. Then tactical advance. Cheap shot. Sneak attack. Down he goes. Go ahead and kill him as well. Then I want you over here. Tactical advance. Cheap shot. Tactical advance. Shiv. Cheap shot. Oh, glancing blow. Incapacitate, kill the target. Then give me glancing again. All right, well, that didn't work. Oh, I should have had him drink possum. That would have improved his odds. Oh, well. Fall back, Bestia. You did great, though. You did great. You wiped out half of his royal guard. I'll take it. I'll take it. I can also move up and let's make sure they can't get back up. There we go. Dianara, I want you to take cover behind here and go ahead and goad him. Cineros, move up here. Raya, stay behind cover.
Mars, take you all! Will anyone help me?
Oh, right, I forgot. He's also a support, which means he can get them up. All right, that's on me. I should have remembered that. Get fucked.
You're all patched up.
Ah, I should have gone for her. I should have gone for her. I could have killed her over the shield guy. That's fine. Deflected. Okay, so yeah, they're not affected by the drug side of things,
Who's there?
but they are affected by the blindness.
We're surrounded. They're everywhere.
Don't you could have fought those guys.
Mars,
Don't.
take
You're an
you
idiot. All right. Well, they're keeping them distracted at least. You're surrounded by my elite dead god. Yeah, it was kind of that moment, wasn't it? How do we want to do this? I need Cineros to do his spin attack on Ptolemy to get rid of that armor. Also, I'm really disappointed that none of them walked this way for her to shoot. Also, that stuff is spreading fast, and I don't like it. I don't like it one fucking bit. Come over this way, Khalida. Give me... Let's go with aim shot on him. Down they go. Panic. Good, he dropped his shield. Perfect. Yes, go ahead and give me tactical advance. Get behind him. I'm gonna move up, cover him. Give me a defensive strike to weaken him first. Then give me sneak attack. Down he goes. Fortunately, yeah, he doesn't get the ability to refresh his... But I can use this to break his shield, which will then give the rest of us an easier time to hit him. Can you... Yes, shred that armor. Or just kill him. That works too. Take that man down before Ptolemy gets him back up. Now, Ptolemy has almost no armor and no damage. He just has a shit ton of health and the ability to block. So, Dianara, I want you to go this way. Go ahead and give yourself some stacks of retaliation. Okay, that works. Raya, just stay out of line of sight. That is the only thing I need from you. Let's move my infantry up. There we go. So if he tries anything, we get free attacks of opportunity on him, which works for me. And Cineros, get ready. I'm going to need you for your spin attack next turn. Lead. They're all fighting like crazy people. Get deflected.
Salvete, Legionari. Looks like you've got yourselves into some trouble.
What are you doing here? And why are you helping me?
Does that girl always speak out of turn, Legate? Do try to control her while we save your lives.
You're here to help? Of course. What did you expect? We would never allow the killing of Romans.
I'm not sure I believe that, but...
I'm taking the long way around.
As the gods bear witness, the treachery of Romans knows no bounds.
Be quiet, you melodramatic effigy of a pharaoh.
Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Be quiet, you melodramatic failure of a pharaoh. Cineros. Really? You're telling me you can't? Oh, it's because of the way the elevation works, isn't it? It's fine. Go around. Spin attack. Break his armor. Wow, that wasn't even enough to break all of his armor. But we did knock him the fuck out. Do we want to just punch him? It does just say incapacitate. Ow. There we go. Deflecting. I mean, okay. Eliminate all enemies. Well, all that's left is one guy who I'm pretty sure dies next turn, so. There we go. Done and done. Don't know where all this gas came from, but I have a bad feeling, though, because this is Lurko's elite guard. Why are they here?
Look at you, darling. A pharaoh on his knees is not fit to be a pharaoh at all. At least you are where you belong.
And now you get your own husband killed by the hand of a foreigner. You can't even do it yourself.
I think she is.
A queen should not soil her hands with the blood of cowards.
Ooh. On the contrary, Your Majesty, should a pharaoh not deserve to die by a queen's hand?
Perhaps you're right. Goodbye then, darling. I do hope Amit will find your heart to her liking.
Cleo, please.
Yep, not surprised. Hopefully this weakens her hold over Egypt, though, because they're not the biggest fans of familial infighting.
I think I need to sit down for a bit.
Well, I guess that concludes our business. Roman, I assume I don't have a reason to worry, and that our deal is still valid.
Kill Cleopatra. Nasamones will remain a part of Rome without an Egyptian queen ruling over it. In essence, Nasamones is now part of Egypt. Surrender to her rule. No. Nasamones will remain a part of Rome with no Egyptian queen.
What? What are you doing?
Speed running Caesar, what Caesar and Octavian should have done from the beginning. Sorry, Cleo. You're one of my favorite historical figures, but the line of Ptolemy ends here.
Thank you for keeping your end of the bargain.
That was unpleasant. However, I think we have more pressing concerns, Legate.
Let's go ahead and just strip the bodies, Give me all your loot. Yes, give me all your loot. Yes, strip the bodies. War Scepter. It's a staff. For the first 2 rounds of combat, all attacks made by the wielder and 2 random allies will apply poison to the target. Interesting. Not the best, but that's 7 armor shred? Holy shit. Okay, that is pretty good. Holy fuck. Don't need the Ankh staff, don't need the regular spear, don't need the worn spear. What was that? Base damage minimum +2, armor cap +2. Ooh, that'd be good. Ooh, if I can get, if I could somehow get that damage minimum on this instead of the poison resistance, it would be amazing. As it stands, no, the base damage minimum is already good for him. Ooh, the base damage minimum for her could be really good. And for her. Ooh. All right, as I said, strip the bodies. Let's see what's going on here. What are you doing? Shouldn't have been a cunt. Yep. Also, despite their quote-unquote alliance with Egypt, Rome never disguised the fact that they really did not like most of the Diadochi, the heirs of Alexander, and the various Macedonian dynasties that were established throughout the Eastern Mediterranean and Persia. The Romans never liked any of them. So yeah, taking the opportunity to just remove one of them from the board. Yeah, I'm not surprised in the slightest we were given that option. And quite frankly, Lunja is not as dangerous an opponent. Like, I know they're kind of setting her up as very capable, but compared to what historically Cleopatra was able to pull off, I feel much more confident being able to outmaneuver Lunja than I do outmaneuvering Cleopatra without having Octavian with me. Good lord, man, we slaughtered so many people, yet I see corpses in the library. Why are there corpses in the library? Our accountant is dead, isn't he? The accountant is dead, isn't he? I'm almost guaranteeing it. Did we get all the... We got all the loot that was out here too, right? Yeah. Did Raya survive? Yep, Raya's alive. She's still in the party. She's right there. I don't know what her role is going to be once we leave, but...
Salwete, are you looking for a book?
Of course, Corvinus. Lorca's fucking spy master.
Claudius Tranquillus. He's dead.
That man was a Caestor. There will be consequences, Corvinus.
There is a consequence for every action and inaction. What possible motive could I have? Your accusation is ridiculous.
I'm still not going to let you get away with this.
What? Now that this Egypt matter seems settled, it is time for us to pack up. See you in Rome.
And he just leaves. I am most annoyed now.
Away, Legate! Your home welcomes you and both of your victorious legions.
Thank you, but victory feels hollow. We were unable to save the proconsul, even if we avenged him.
Death comes to us all eventually. All we can do is delay it. Sometimes not even that is possible.
I did not expect to see you here again, though, Vitus. Shouldn't you be a praetor by now?
Leave ambition to my brothers. This is a comfortable post close to home and well paid too. I'm sure you have a lot of things to discuss before you disband. Let me know when you're ready to proceed.
Of course. Well, the first thing we're going to do is I want any specialized equipment off of you guys, please. So no legendary equipment. Sorry, guys. So I guess there's only going to be one siege battle per act, and we already did the siege battle at the halfway point of the act, so that's why there wasn't one for Alexandria. To be fair, we had also systematically annihilated Ptolemy's armies over the course of that campaign, so I'm not surprised he wasn't able to put up much of a fight by the time we got to Alexandria. Lurko betraying him probably didn't help matters either. Okay, everyone has a dagger, right? Everyone has a dagger and some backup weaponry, right? Right? We're not gonna get ambushed again, right? Okay. God, I hope not. Speaking of which, keep that, break that down, 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 thank you. Keep those, break that down. Let's just get all of our salvage out of the way, get this all out of here. Dagger, regular pike, regular dagger, Kopesh, pristine shield. No, we already have better shields. Lokagos, gone. That's a pike. Keep that. Pristine spear, pristine gladius, the shovel, and the pickaxe. Yep. I believe that is... Why am I still seeing a... There we go. No more updates there. Who got a level up? Caeso, you got a level up. Give me... Shield strength? Flawless defense? Plus 15 to maximum resistance. That could be useful. Having another source of stand fast might be good. Yeah. Anybody else level up? Nope. Okay. We are at level 14 for most of our party, 15 for Caeso, and 13 for most of the Chucklefuck Brigade.
Last time we stood here with a legion, we had Lucullus with us.
A lot of things will be harder with the proconsul gone.
I know he was your patronus, but the man was like a father to me.
I did promise vengeance, and we will have it.
We will. I will.
I know you don't like Rome, but you seem even more glum today.
I hate to be back in this shithole of... shit.
Home is what we make of it, isn't it?
Maybe you're right. I just think everyone will be better off without me.
Are you really going to disappear again?
I don't know yet. There's a lot I need to take care of.
I have no doubt you'll always be there for me, but let me know if I can help you.
Aww, that warms my cold black heart.
This expedition wasn't that bad, was it?
Not really sure about that. We have denied Lurko the control of Egypt, but we also made him look like a hero.
Feels like the gods are against us.
The gods can't even keep their own houses in order. We're alive, and that's what matters.
You know, if you need a place to stay, you could move into our villa. We'd love to have you close.
It's tempting. I can't say it wouldn't be nice to have a home here again. With you. Let me try to clean out some of the skeletons in my closet first. Then, if everything works out somehow, we can talk about this again.
All right, see you on the other side of the Rubicon. Bestia, my man, my main man, my dear god, the KD ratio is swinging in your favor.
Is it time?
You seem eager to return.
I've told you before. It is this idleness that bothers me. Can't we just quickly go in? I have things to do.
There's something else going on with you this time? Things like what? Shouldn't a warrior also learn patience?
Only if it leads to something. I don't like standing here and wasting time.
Then what are your plans now that you're back?
I'll take it easy. This campaign made me realize there is a lot to learn. And while Cynaros is a great magister, it is impossible for him to teach me everything. But he said if he teaches me how to fish, my problems will be solved.
To fish? Are you sure you heard him correctly?
Perhaps I misunderstood. I am already skilled at fishing. But Magister rarely turns out to be wrong, so I am intrigued.
Cynaros, did you really hit him with the teach a man to fish and you'll feed him for a day, or give a man a fish and feed him for a day, teach a man to fish? And you really thought Bestia was going to understand that on the first pass? What did you think of our expedition?
Of course, what's not to like? We are the scourge of Egypt. We have slain all of our foes. They shall sing our names for years to come. I know you are not entirely happy about being saved by Lurko.
I mean, we weren't.
Do not
really,
worry, though. Vengeance will be ours. Patience is the sharpest weapon of a hunter.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like Lurko set that up because he knew we would be going after Ptolemy, and then he knew that if his men swung in and assisted us at the last minute, it would make him look really good. You're right. We must have patience.
Strike when the time is ripe.
Take care, Bestia. You seem lost in thought, Magister.
Recent events are making me think about the way we're approaching our long-term problems. No matter what we do, our opponent seems to retain the upper hand.
It is a bit depressing. We won, yet he managed to make himself look like the hero.
This is the second time he's accomplished the same trick. I think we now know the way he plays the game. We're clearly not playing by the same rules. It's for this reason that the game is not fair.
And what do you propose?
We stop playing fair.
Oh, damn. The Greek philosopher is saying we need to take the gloves off. Now you know Lurko done fucked up.
Consider the Rubicon. No legatus is allowed to keep their command inside the Pomerium. The Legion shall always disband here, beyond these predefined borders. So it is written, so it shall be done.
The consequences of breaking such a foundational law of the Respublica would be severe, Cynaros.
Of course. Because the law threatens obliteration, everyone obeys it, and everyone expects it to be obeyed. That makes us predictable. This is how Lurko always wins. He knows what our possible moves are, so he prepares himself accordingly. He plans for both outcomes, and controls the result either way. Now, consider the results of a commander crossing the Rubicon with his legion, ignoring the ancient law and the tradition.
But at the same time, Cynaros, we've been going really hard on supporting the actual Republic, so it is simply unthinkable. Doing something like that would go against the very ideals of the Respublica, everything holding Roman society together.
No one would expect something like that. Lurko exploits our adherence to established norms and patterns. As long as we're playing the same game, he wins.
Then perhaps we should change the rules.
It is an idea worth considering, but we should be careful about it, lest we become predictable in our rule-breaking.
I was not expecting Cynaros, of all people, to be the one to suggest crossing the Rubicon with our Legion. Interesting. I would have expected Bestia to be... I mean, I imagine when we actually get to make that choice, Bestia will be totally down for it, but I was not expecting Cynaros, of all people, to make the suggestion. If your principles lead to your downfall, what good are they? Yeah, I've heard that a lot recently. Yeah, that line from, what is it, No Country for Old Men, or whatever movie it is, has been getting a lot of usage recently. It'd be amusing if Cineros would be a traitor. I mean, I don't think he is, simply because he's the family Servus, and he seems to be quite content with that, but he is Greek. He's not Roman. So it is very fitting that you have the non-Roman saying, what is the point of your law regarding the Pomerium if he's just going to outplay you at every turn? Are you looking forward to returning to the bathhouses?
My frail bones are in dire need of warm water and a well-executed massage. But I also have an interesting meeting to attend.
My dear Cineros, have you been finding yourself with a lovely lady?
Indeed. A lady who allegedly knows the solution to the one formula of Pythagoras.
That sounds quite interesting.
I'm sure it will be fun.
And what do you think of everything that happened in Africa?
Egypt represents a clear victory. With Cleopatra out of the picture, the Senate can surely be persuaded to grant rulership of the area to you.
Unless Lurko has another trick up
I
his
do
sleeve.
think he will try to present our victory as his, thereby solidifying his claim for consulship. It is unlikely they would let him have Egypt, though.
Fair. Dianara, what's up?
I cannot go back to guarding your villa. There is important thing I must do. Sorry.
What might that be?
I need to find man who killed my sister.
Right, I forgot.
Silvius.
If he's a Roman citizen, Dianara, you can't just murder him in the streets.
We will see what happens.
All right. At least don't go alone. Maybe Bestia can go with you.
He will just make mess of it. I prefer to bring Callida, but she has her own problems.
All right. I will wish you good luck and try not to have me have to bail you out from the lictors.
I will.
Caeso!
Let's get this over with.
What's bothering you?
Where to even start? I served with Lucullus for the majority of my life. In a way, he turned me into the man I am today. In return, I caused his death. He would have been alive today if we hadn't delayed our departure for the sake of fixing my mistakes. I'm nothing but a disappointment.
You have never disappointed me, nor Legio Victrix. You're a brother that I never had, Caeso, and Lucullus is avenged, and we will get Lurko.
And you are more of a sibling to me than my own little brother. It is comforting to know I have never disappointed you, but somehow I feel like I have failed in that big quest that is my life. I should have been more important, more significant.
You talk like you're on the edge of your grave.
Who's to say that I'm not? Lucullus certainly didn't see it coming.
And what about now? Marcellius Vipsanius?
Probably, but not for the reasons you might think.
What reason do you think that I might think?
You think I'll go there and drink myself into a torpor?
Then what is the reason?
Let's just say I have an outstanding debt. The kind you can't pay back with denarii.
I think he's made up his mind regarding his baby mama. Caeso, don't do anything stupid. Caeso hitting us where it hurts. Yeah. I mean, he's the older he's like the other side of the mentor coin from Cineros, where it's like Cineros is the mentor for like the life of the civilian, the life of a Roman citizen. But Caeso is he's an avocati. He's a guy who's signed up. He enlisted in the Legion and then he re-signed up for the Legion. And from the sound of it, every time Lucullus reconstituted Legio Italica, he signed up again. Like, he's just kept coming back. That's all he's done for his entire life. The campaign went well overall, at least.
It certainly ended better than it started. It's a shame the Queen did not survive. Nevertheless, I wish we were able to save Lucullus. If only we had departed a day earlier.
Caeso, are you blaming me?
Certainly not. Well, probably not. I don't know.
Just hang in there.
There's something I need to handle now that we're back. I may call on you if I need your help, but hopefully it won't come to that.
All right, nobody else to talk to. I'm really hoping I've got this right, where it will let me keep these, or do I need to keep them in my inventory? I don't know. You know what, Bestia? You have 2 daggers. Give me... Go ahead and take that Tutankhamen's. Just leave that in the inventory, because you've got a backup just in case. Because I don't know if it locks me from having them in my inventory, if it locks me from, or if it just locks everything that I'm carrying on my person right now. But we'll find out.
Time to disband, Legate?
Indeed, Witus. I shall no longer be a warrior when I step over this bridge.
You will always be a warrior at heart. Now it's time to be a citizen.
Now we get to deal with the Senate again.
Today's augury casts doubt and confusion. I bring forth the following relatio, the result of which is to be decided per discussionem no later than the sun disappears beyond the horizon.
I'm surprised Pompeius was elected consul. I thought he wasn't even old enough.
Yes. Gnaeus Pompeius Magnus. A dangerous man. Full of political ambition. But also an accomplished commander. Though they are both populares, he sees Vitellius Lurco as a natural opponent. Useful for us.
Today's relatio presented itself and is thus natural. There shall be an assignment of territory and responsibility.
Thanks to you, Egypt is presently without a ruler. With the unfortunate demise of the proconsul of Africa, there's an obvious question of control.
Cleopatra were alive, we could have controlled her. Having conquered the area, I expect we get... Nope, remain silent. Don't actually bring it up, or else that could...
The issue is of the utmost importance, and the candidate, I believe, is obvious. The only question is, does the conqueror of Egypt wish to shoulder this responsibility?
Okay, well, if he's gonna ask. Naturally, I have made myself deserving of this promotion by the conquering of said land and the defeat of its enemies, and avenging the proconsul Lucullus.
Indeed. Doesn't conquest imply a decisive victory? I believe it was thanks to Vitellius Lurco that you were victorious.
Oh,
Am I wrong?
Of course, Kata, because we saved his ass and it hurt his pride. He's gonna suddenly turn on us here, isn't he? Vitellius Lurco's contributions cannot be ignored, but to attribute the victory entirely to him would be disregarding my own victory, as well as the many victories of Legio Vitrix on the road to Alexandria.
How is this unlike the events that unfolded during the Asia campaign? You and Lucullus coming to my so-called rescue.
Despite the severity of the situation, Sir Kata, I think you are skilled enough to have emerged victorious. I believe our help was overvalued by the Senate. The honor should have been yours.
Is this what you truly believe?
Please, Proconsul Kata. You are a great commander and a greater politician. Indeed, perhaps it is you who should be Proconsul of Egypt.
That is unexpected. Perhaps I have misjudged you.
A man's character is not easy to judge. It is a virtue to accept one's mistake.
In that case, it would be dishonorable of me to accept a proconsulship. My candidate is the legatus himself.
There we go. Talk no jutsu wins again.
Wouldn't that be a bit premature?
Oh, god damn it, Lurco, shut the fuck up.
Nonsense. I believe this to be the perfect time for him.
I believe this discussion is concluded, then.
Indeed, it seems we have only one real candidate here. The decision is made. All hail the new proconsul of Africa and his victorious legions.
Congratulations. You are proconsul of Africa. I hope you know what you're doing.
I do.
A foe you can trust is better than a friend you can't.
Hey, Arcana Imperii. Become the proconsul of Egypt. Nice. We won. And we just outmaneuvered the Lurco's attempt to get Kata on his side, I think, which should help us greatly. Talk to your mother when you're ready to end Act 2. Ooh, damsel in distress. Caeso must visit Marcellus Vipsanius in his villa. Oh, wait. Wait, he's going to his villa. Oh god, we're gonna get in a fight. So how does this... Okay, no, they took everything. Oh, that is aggravating. So what do I have here? That is annoying. Wow, and it's a fine toga 1. It's not even a toga 3. It's a fine toga 1. Ugh. We're gonna have to look at this then. What abilities does he have? He does have Bracer Block, which is nice. Aid is always good to have on hand. Defensive Jab, Intimidate, Pop Pop, make 2 attacks, each at half of normal damage, and Tack. Defensive Jab is probably the best choice for him. Dismantle still has armor shred. Prevents the target from taking attack of opportunity. That is also good. Bestia has Sucker Punch and Throw Sand, as well as Haymaker. And Defensive Jab. Okay. She has Rock Throw. Good. We do have our support items, so that could make things a little bit easier on us. I hope. All right. Well, now that I know that... damn it. Villa Tarquinus, the streets, Villa Vipsanius, the Collegium Bacchus, Campus Martius. Wait, what else are we dealing with here? Dianara must infiltrate the Collegium Bacchus. Oh, right. Okay. From the slave trader in Memphis, Dianara has learned the third man responsible for her death holds a position of authority in the illegal Collegium Bacchus in Rome. And then we talk to our mom when we are done with that. Let's head out to the streets first. Let's see if we can... Sextus should be back at his shop. Maybe he has something for us, or maybe I could buy some Pelum parts for the love of God. Lurko's I ate 20 lemons face is very accurate. Yep. He's gonna murder that man. Oh, most likely. Most likely.
Did you hear? We have taken control of Egypt. Is your back giving you trouble? My wife is a great salve, Legate. Welcome back. Is there anything you need? The machinations of the Senate. Good.
Go ahead and give me that.
You should make sure to consult a of that.
Fresh linen for bandages. You know what? Just stock me up on... Well, maybe not. Oh, that's 150. Give me 10.
Thank you.
Wale. All right. What else have we got over here? That is the wine house, but Caeso is not there, and it doesn't look like there's anything to interact with inside either. Doesn't appear to be anything around this side either. Yeah, they even took the pickaxe and the shovel, so even the things that are not classified as weapons are still taken. That is unfortunate. That's not Sextus. Oh, Sextus's daughter. Okay.
Salve, Domine.
Oh, she doesn't even get a portrait.
How can I be of assistance?
Oh, you must be one of Sextus's daughters.
That's right. Do you know my father?
I was his commander in Egyptus and Greece.
Oh, that's right. He's told us a lot about you. Please wait here. I'll go get him.
Now to find Raya? I guess? I don't even know. Like, she said she wasn't very interested in coming to Rome.
It's good to see you out of your uniform again. How is civilian life treating you this time?
Well enough, I suppose. I wanted to see if you'd return to your smithy.
Indeed I have. My family must eat.
Your daughter's a lovely young woman.
She is. She is the youngest of the clutch. I tell her she should find a nice, rich patrician boy to marry, but she insists she enjoys helping me sell what I make.
How is business?
It has been better, but it has also been worse. There will always be people in need of horseshoes and kitchen pots.
And what have you told your family about me?
Only the best things. You are held in great esteem in my household.
Let me be the patron of your workshop. What will you make?
For you, it would have to be something prestigious. Tell me, have you heard of a parazonium?
A dagger worn by many a great commander, supposedly conferring a feeling of courage.
The very same. You have managed just fine through 2 campaigns without it, but if nothing else, I'd say you've earned the right to wield such a blade. What say you? I can sell you one that you'll be proud to show off.
Am I allowed to hold such a weapon within the Pomerium?
It's a symbol of prestige more than anything. Jewelry for a great soldier.
Consider the deal made. 600 denarii.
To tell you the truth, I have one almost finished. It was ordered for the scion of another patrician house who was going to be a tribunus under Crassus. The young fool bedded the wrong girl and was stripped of his military commission.
Oof.
And the order was cancelled. If you'll wait for an hour, I will personalize it for you and finish the work.
Works for me. Ain't gonna be caught lacking.
Ah, good, you're back. The parazonium is finished. I engraved your initials on the hilt and got it nice and sharp for you. A well-tempered and carburized blade, if I do say so myself.
Does it really grant you an aura of courage?
In a manner of speaking. As long as the men believe it, they will fight all the fiercer when you are near.
Sextus, you do amazing work. I'd like to purchase your shop and be your patron.
Thank you, but it's not for sale. If you ever go to war again, I'll be with you. But here in Rome, I prefer my freedom. It was good to see you again, Legate. But if that'll be all, I must get back to work.
Thank you, Sextus. Ah, but it does still count as a dagger. Nice. It also, unfortunately, rolled skills that don't work with my class at all. But, still, at least now I have a weapon in case we run into any more ambushes. Why does it feel like a setup to, look, this guy was killed with this weapon. It has the Legate's name on it. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping not. If Sextus turns out to be a traitor, I'm going to be very upset because he's been so nice to us.
The next census. I'm certain they will not be allowed to remain in their current class.
That's right. You told me they had lost their cattle over the winter.
Some kind of disease.
Not seeing anything on this
She will
side.
be devastated if the censors reduce her father's standing.
Nope, nothing over here. I don't think we can even, nope, we can't go over there. That's also blocked off. I think that's everything then. Shame that there's no more merchants. I was really hoping for more. This was the alleyway that we got ambushed in. Doesn't look like there's anything back there either.
5 sacks,
All
and
right.
you delivered 4.
I sent my apprentice off with 5 sacks. 5 is what you received.
You think I cannot count? Or are you calling me a...
Alright, so the Senate's already done, the streets, we can't go to the Campus Martius, we can go to the Villa, we can go to the Collegium. Alright. Villa Vipsanius. Caeso, oh boy.
Liar.
Is Caeso gonna try and do this all by himself? Because that sounds excessively stupid.
The great Caeso Quinctius Aquilinus. Your reputation precedes you. They tell me you're here on business. So, let's discuss business.
I mean, I'm basically Caeso's patron, so if he wants to get his baby mama out of here, I'd be willing to buy it, but I imagine, like, the buy would probably get a better result, but would Caeso say buy? He probably wouldn't. He wants the woman because she has his kid. And I don't think he's going to take no for an answer. The problem is, I don't think Caeso can fight 4v1 with no weapons. And from the looks of it, Vipsanius has made sure that his guys actually do have weapons, which is a problem.
A curious demand based on nothing at all. You seem to have an inexplicable soft spot for this girl. Curiously, I don't think you even know her name.
You are mistaken. I do remember. Her name is Lucia, and she is the mother of my child.
I see. That sounds very important indeed. She must be quite valuable to you. This sets the price at an extremely high level. Too high for you, I'm afraid.
Try me.
I'd rather not. I would, however, gladly negotiate with that patrician friend of yours. His vineyard has risen to quite a bit of fame over these past few years.
Oh, and because I didn't sell him the wine that we made, he's gonna run a harder offer, isn't he?
A chance to make a competitor go bankrupt.
Yeah.
Now, that is valuable to me.
I will send for him, but he may not be here. He's a busy man.
I have both money and time.
Now, the two of us together might be able to take on these guards.
Sorry, Legate. I hope you have been informed as to the nature of our potential transaction.
Indeed I was.
Good. That will save us time. For this transaction, I will need a relatively hefty fee, due to the sentimental value of the commodity. I'm thinking I can be persuaded to part with Lucia, the sewer in question, in exchange for, say, half your vineyards.
Jesus
How does that
Christ.
sound?
What? That is insane! It's not a fair price for anything! Surely you won't go ahead with this, Legate.
I believe that's called extortion.
It's called negotiation. Of course, you are free to make a counteroffer, but I should remind you, as the owner of the object of desire, I have the advantage in this game.
The price you demand is excessive. Demanding an overwhelmingly high price for a commodity of a certain value is illegal.
Caeso, you're not wrong, but the Romans usually only used that law in regards to, like, essentials, like food and grain. They didn't apply it to Servus.
Now, if you believe the law is on your side, you can take this to the Senate. Otherwise, I've made my offer.
I mean, maybe we could get Cicero to make an argument for us, and he could go really hard on the lawyering and get it done, but I doubt it. We can do this the easy way or the hard way, Vipsanius. That's your choice.
I see. And let me guess. The easy way is I just hand over my valuable assets to you for nothing. And the hard way is what? You attack me in my own villa?
Gods no, Vipsanius. We are Romans. We are civilized. I've had a few of my men already go through your accounts and found evidence of your illicit dealings. Hand over a few key possessions of yours, namely the Servus, and I'll look the other way.
Certainly not. That would lower us to his level. We're not criminals. You can't wash dirt using dirt.
Caeso, I'm literally trying to get us out of this where we don't have a body count in the middle of the city. That level of honor, Caeso, is a hero's shackle. Sometimes we have to do something bad to get something good.
How do you even know about my side business? You certainly wouldn't dare.
To be honest, I don't really know if he is telling the truth. But I know for sure he would dare.
Damn straight.
Very well. Take the girls. Just leave me alone. I never want to see you again.
Gladly, Vipsanius. I hope you have a long and prosperous life.
Likewise.
Goodbye. Oh, perfect timing. I need to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. I also could be a bit stubborn, but not with you. Yeah.
You didn't actually have any evidence against him, did you? You made me partner to your crime.
Your crime of saving your family. If that's not heroism, I don't know what is, Caeso.
Perhaps. I just did not anticipate this kind of heroism of myself.
You'll be fine.
Please don't be so harsh on yourselves, Dominique. You've saved my life today. And the life of my daughter.
Chair was not in the right spot.
I hope you're right, Lucia. Go pick your girl up and take her to my friend's villa.
As you wish, Dominus.
Just Caeso.
I had to say, he's not, that's why I wanted to use the term release rather than buy. He's not buying you, you're not his Servus. He's trying to actually...
Thank you for being here for me.
Oh, Caeso has earned the perk Aesthetic. Okay, that's nice. So he... okay. I mean, we knew that that could happen, but still, that's kind of cool. Yeah, Aesthetic lifestyle skips their meals half the time. So yeah, he's much more grounded now, basically. He's not indulging himself nearly as much. That was surprisingly easy, which has me very concerned about the next one. I'm surprised we're not going to get another, Kalita side quest. Oh dear. Ah, smuggled Pugio. Ah, I should not be surprised. Oh, and she has access to her full... Wait, oh, well, we have it in the inventory, but she doesn't have She doesn't have the ability to equip it, unfortunately. She is still immune to the smoke bombs, though, right? Yeah, ignores from all smoke and poison clouds. So that is perfectly fine for her. And this man is dead. Ooh, to the back of the neck.
Hercules! What have you done? Silvius!
Well, that didn't take very long. I think this game's narrative is doing companion quests pretty
Who are
good.
you?
Yeah.
Why did you kill that man?
Zairichi of how do they pronounce? I'm just going to say Scythia because I don't know how they pronounce it. Daughter of Niwiki.
No more blood needs to be spilled here. Please, just tell us what you want.
You and your friend once killed a girl named Tusa and enslaved her sister. Do you not remember?
Well, that does not sound like something I would do. How long ago was this?
What you do here is illegal,
the
is it not?
Senate has outlawed our gatherings, it's true, but only because they don't understand. They've given in to populist sentiment and slanderous rumors, that's all. Nothing we do here is wrong.
What is this
We're
place?
just a group of regular citizens who gather regularly to enjoy the finer things in life. Nobody is hurt, I swear on Juno Capratina. The women are here by their own choice.
Yeah, you were working good until you said that last line, because that doesn't, yeah. Ahura Mazda, you really don't remember. Oh! Are they implying that Dayanara is Zoroastrian? I didn't even realize that. I guess, no, yeah, I mean, the Scythians had a lot of contact with Persia, so it's not out of the question. Huh. I didn't even think about that.
Listen, I'm certain we can come to some sort of agreement. You are bereaved. Do you seek compensation?
Oh, this poor bastard. I seek vengeance. Uh-oh.
Get your hands off me!
Oh, and shank.
The bitch killed Silvius. She's mad. Stop her.
You want to try
that's
me
a lot
too?
of people.
I will kill you all if I must.
That's a lot of people. How much damage can you do? Well, the flanked isn't going to matter very much. I could have sworn that I equipped her with the kick ability, but apparently not. Because these are all dudes. It would do double damage and kill each and every one of them instantly, but apparently not. Tactical retreat may be a good idea. Actually, you say that, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The only thing she's lost out on is, yeah, we don't have enough movement to get to any of them, but if I just back up, and then I'm going to goad, and then I'm going to end turn, and they all come to me. And unfortunately, only one of them can attack me at a time.
Save yourselves!
Oh, would you look at that? 6, 7, 8.
Last one. Let us be done.
Oh, I can't get to him because she's in the way. Fuck. That's a shame. I could have done this in 2 turns if that guy had been closer.
Get the lictors. Save yourselves.
I was about to say, Lord Brown Bear, no, you're forgetting how high of a level we are, and these are just randos on the street. Like, yeah, no, Dayanara just went on a stabbing spree. They are all dead. Oh boy. Oh, those are just, that's not lootable. That's just a fucking couch. And they all were carrying money. Every single one of them. Okay, I'm gonna angle the camera because those are depictions of sexual acts on the walls and I don't need Twitch. Zarichi's Labris. Oh. She gets an axe. Each hit mirrors 20% of damage dealt to another adjacent enemy character. Ooh. An exotic double-bladed axe in Scythian heirloom passed from mother to daughter for generations. Okay. Okay.
Don't hurt me, please!
I would never. Find your clothes and get out.
I was about to say. You know, when you actually angle the camera directly above, like in a classic isometric style, the game actually looks still pretty good. I'm shocked. Also, it actually kind of emphasizes the violence. Like, Jesus Christ, look at all the bodies. Look at, Jesus Christ, Diana. I'm going to have to get her out of jail, aren't I? The lictors are going to be pissed. Or not? I mean, their group is illegal, but usually even when that happens, the Romans get very pissy about a non-citizen killing citizens. Like, that is a big deal for them. A big deal for them. Okay, we can get some more. We can get some more stuff now. They got to figure it out first. True. True. You know what? Let's grab immovable. I want to make it so I don't ever get shoved by things again. Cineros, go ahead and grab me another critical strike chance upgrade. Bestia, did you not level up? You did not. You're very close, but you did not. And Khalida. What else do we want from you? Right, we were trying to get steady hands, which means, yeah, we need to purchase ruby so that we can get steady hands. Next level. All right. Okay. Anything in my gardens? Nope. Is that Bestia? No, that's Cicero.
Salve. I see you're on your way out. Glad I caught you.
Senator, to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
I wish I could say I was just dropping by for a cordial visit. However, I was in fact asked to come here by your friend.
Which friend?
Yulia Callida has got herself into a great deal of trouble, and she has beseeched me to lend her my legal counsel.
If Callida needs our aid, I will gladly give it. What is she asking?
I told her I would represent her as a favor to you, if you are willing to owe me. For reasons that will become apparent, your friend is forced to maintain a low profile at the moment. She has chosen a discreet meeting spot near the market. Please meet us there today, and she will explain the details of her predicament.
Right. Mariticide. Wait, what? Mariticide. That's the death of something, but it's not. Something's not up. Because I thought. Oh, marriage partner, isn't it? The death, the killing of your marriage partner. I'll bet you that's what it means.
Our personal supply of Minerva's wisdom is almost depleted. Shall I send for a few more barrels from the vineyard? If they have any left. It is becoming a rare commodity these days.
We still have some reserved for this household, I believe.
We are being summoned to appear at the court. You have committed a criminal offense.
Oh.
Or so they claim.
What crime? I have not done anything.
Both things can be true. Our actions sometimes cause harm to society, yet we may be unaware. Or perhaps you're being wrongfully accused. Only one way to find out.
Who claims it?
Someone must have suffered because of something you did. Frankly, there's no way to know unless we visit the magistrate.
Do we have to?
If we want to defend ourselves, certainly. To be technical, they cannot reach a decision in our absence. But lately, they have started interpreting silence as acceptance. I say it is best to be on the safe side.
Maturicide is the act of killing one's own husband, or in broader general neutral terms, one's spouse or intimate partner. Okay, so I got it. It took me a little while, but I got it.
It is best not to ignore these things. The court may think of your silence as an acceptance of guilt. If you find yourself near the forum, you should talk to the magistrate. I will meet you there.
Looks like I'll be a proconsul now, at least.
In all but name. You can, of course, not be proconsul when you were never consul. This will be a lucrative posting, nevertheless. We have already begun to make the preparations. I have personally selected your staff. This will be good for your political career. And more of that Egyptian heat will be wonderful for my old bones.
What do you think Lurko will do next?
Despite all of our efforts, he did really position himself well politically.
I would not be surprised to see him become a consul soon.
Given his ambitions, that would be a disaster for the Republic.
Then we should get ready for a disaster of epic proportions.
Of course, Sideros is just like, well, it's gonna happen, because he's not gonna not run for it. How are Lucia and her daughter settling in?
Reasonably well, I think, under the circumstances. I have put the woman to work in the kitchen to distract her from her worries. But we are starting her out slowly. I may begin tutoring the girl when she's old enough. But let's see if I'll have time for that.
Vale, Sideros. Okay, so we need to talk to our mom to end the act, but obviously we're not doing that right now.
Stable master had 2 horses in need of new shoes. Go with him to see Sextus.
Like there's anything
Near
else
the
we need to worry
forum
about.
tomorrow.
Alright, let's go save Callida and see why we're being accused of a crime. Why do I have a distinct feeling that has to do with Dayanara? Why do I have a distinct feeling that is going to have to do with Dayanara? Injured manpower will slowly regenerate while the Legion is garrisoned. I mean, sometimes it does, and other times they just dis-a-fucking-peer. Okay, let's deal with the liability one first. Figure out what the hell's going on. Cineros, the magistrate. Let's say, what is going on?
An auction of fine Serwe will be held tomorrow by the House of Erasinus. Learned Greeks captured in the war against Mithridates.
Awe, thank you for coming. Hopefully this matter will be resolved quickly.
Who are these people?
Every budget.
Naturally, Praetor, I take matters of justice quite seriously.
An admirable quality fit for a true Roman. This is about your Servus, Secundus. It seems that last night he got quite drunk. In his intoxicated state, he got into a fight with another Servus.
Why is Secundus not here to defend himself?
He is your Servus, is he not? His actions fall under your purview and responsibility.
If that is true, he deserves some level of punishment.
It is not my place to tell you how you should handle your Serwi. I am not a censor. Nevertheless, the punishment of your Servus is not the topic of this hearing.
Then what is? For it seems you've already reached a verdict.
There's not much to say. The evidence is irrefutable. The other Servus was severely injured, costing his dominus valuable labor. Furthermore, there are criminal charges. This kind of violence is not to be tolerated. The sentence for the first offense will be mandatory. In total, this means you will have to pay 200 denarii to the offended dominus and 100 denarii to the state. Do you contest this ruling?
I don't. I will be more than willing to pay it. My service will take care of that.
I understand. Then our proceedings are over.
Okay. Okay.
The conqueror of Egypt announces his imminent departure from the city.
Okay, well, that went fine, apparently.
He will take up his seat in Alexandria
Kalita, where the hell are you?
Consul of Egypt.
Oh, all the way back here. I was expecting something more. I honestly thought it was going to be involved with Dayanara or something, and then, like, nope, just one of your family's services just assaulted another guy. Please pay the fine. It's like,
You look like you've
okay.
been sleeping poorly.
How did they manage to take the city?
The ships arrived just in the nick of time.
Finally! Mecaster! I was
That's
starting
right,
to
you
think
told me
wouldn't
last
come.
time we met.
I told you I
There
would.
he is, the man of the hour.
I need your help. They will kill me. I need someone to defend me at the court tomorrow.
Slow down. What happened?
It's a long story. What do you want to know?
You have been on the run for every single moment that I've known you, Kalita. What was the crime?
Feels like a lifetime ago. Before I joined the Legion, I killed my husband.
Oh, so that's why you were disguised.
Sort of. People were looking for me, and I was on the run. I could have found other places to hide, but I chose the Legion because the life appealed to me.
It probably also helped that Lucullus was in desperate need of spies, and you're actually really good at it, so he was probably willing to help cover all
Then
this up.
Lucullus,
Yeah.
he saw me for what I truly was. And he allowed me to be that person. That was the first time I experienced freedom.
To live?
And freedom to die on my own terms, knowing that whatever happens to me is because of my decisions.
Your life is your own, and you should live it the way you wish.
It's not that easy. No matter how far I try to run, my past keeps catching up with me. Julius Calidus is a warrior of renown in the Legion, and he has slain countless men. He's a hero. Julia Calida has slain only one man. She is a murderer. And whenever I enter Rome, I turn back into Julia, the husband killer.
How did your husband die?
He was an extremely controlling man. I couldn't leave the villa except in his company. Everything about how I dressed, who was allowed to visit me, all was decided by him. I couldn't live that way. We fought about it all the time. One of those fights took place atop the grand staircase. It got very heated. I pushed him.
So it was an accident.
I wish I could tell you he died for a better reason. That he was a criminal, or that it was some grand conspiracy, or even just that he was hitting me. But his cruelty was of a much more insidious sort. And to the people of Rome, his was a perfectly acceptable way to treat his wife.
I mean, if I remember correctly with Roman social norms, there wasn't anything against what he was doing, but even other patricians would have seen it as a bit much, considering the fact that patricians married patricians for the most part. So treating the daughter of a patrician in such a manner would have been seen as very off-putting, to say the least. The idea being that a Roman patrician woman should obviously be treated better than a mere servus would. But that's more having to do with Rome's classism and views of non-Romans than it does their view of women. Will your family not support you?
This whole thing is their fault. When my brother Aulus finally invited me to dinner, I thought everything was going to be fine.
They lured you into a trap.
Not exactly. They were setting me up for another marriage. Can you believe it? Everything was fine at first, and Aulus was speaking up for me. Now that my father is dead, he is pater familias after all.
Not to say, that should protect you as long as he's willing to say no.
Then suddenly, this ridiculous mule walks in. Burienus Crispus.
There's no way they didn't know they were making that joke. She calls him a mule and his first name is Burienus. Like burro, like the Spanish for mule. Oh God. I hate that kind of surprise.
I didn't even expect that kind of surprise.
That's a common characteristic of surprises.
Cicero, shut it. Who's trying
Rome.
to kill you?
Look, I am a murderer. And I thought we were over this with my family, but...
They disagree?
Pretty much. The moment I refused this new marriage they set up for me, Mother turned me in. I barely escaped.
Your mother turned you in? I mean, her brother did mention in the quest that we saw with her that the mom was the one making the decisions.
Thank you. I hadn't noticed. Any other brilliant observations you want to share with the class?
Just working our way through this, Calida.
Your emotions are understandably frayed, Domina. But please do remember who your friends are in this trying time.
Could have mentioned that she has a relationship with you. You would have that rank. Technically, yes, but if her brother is the paterfamilia now, he still has the right to veto any decision she makes. Remember, it wasn't exercised commonly, but legally, a paterfamilia has near total control over their family. It is patriarchal in the purest sense. I'm just saying, could be convincing. Yes, if we can meet with her brother and talk with him, that could lead to something. From the sound of it, though, Aulus is under his mother's thumb, and she's the one actually making the decision. So we have to get either him alone, or we have to figure something out. Okay, how can I help?
There will be a hearing tomorrow where they will try me for the murder of my late husband. I may be sentenced to death. I need Cicero to advocate on my behalf.
And I will help. Right, Cicero?
Matricide. It's a difficult situation. Was he a particularly cruel man?
Not by Roman standards.
I would certainly not use that line in front of the public. Please answer my question.
I had to say, Calida, Cicero is in full legal counsel mode. You've got to give him something to work with.
He was a bit full of himself, but actually he didn't really do anything bad to me.
He didn't even whip you a little bit?
You think he could have?
Indeed not. A pity. This makes defense difficult.
Are you really backing down from this, Cicero?
I didn't say that. I welcome the challenge, but you will owe me a great deal.
Oh, what if we get married?
What?
True. Of course, it doesn't matter legally if you're married or not. But correct me if I'm wrong. It's Callida's family who stands as her accusers. The reason for their outrage doesn't seem to be the untimely death of her late husband, but her refusal to remarry to someone equally wealthy and powerful. If you get married to each other, though, well, you are certainly wealthy, and your political star is clearly rising.
You know I won't control you the way he does. He did. You could do this.
This is not the way I imagined you'd ask the question, but, of course I want this.
Yeah, there we go. Wow, okay, so we just, by going on the romance with her, we just completely bypassed that entire situation.
An unexpected solution to the problem. Congratulations. Have a happy marriage.
Kikaro's like, I was looking forward to the challenge, but fuck it, we win. There has to be a follow-up to that. There has to be a follow-up where, like, her family shows up to our villa and be like, wait, what? There has to be. Come on, there has to be one. Who leveled up? Oh, Bestia finished leveling up. Okay, I need to get him this. I need to get him this. Sneak attack deals 100% additional damage on the first 2 turns. Yes, please. He was more looking to you owing him one. I know he... Well, I think it was a bit of both speed. His professionalism was, yeah, this is a challenge. I like that. And he even told us, like, he likes challenges when he's defending people. He was looking forward to that, but he was also looking forward to having one over on me. So I can see why he was a little disappointed by the end result there. Oh, that was beautiful. That is a hilarious way to solve a quest. I mean, the best part is that even if you're not romancing her, if you're not romancing any character, like if you're one of the people who doesn't do it at all, you could still do that just to keep Callida on your side and be like, it's a purely political marriage. Like, we don't have to love each other. This is to keep my best soldier on my side. And it's not like anyone's gonna give a shit. Now, I do wonder what happens if you're playing a female character. Because obviously that's not going to be an answer you're going to have. At least I don't think so. I don't know.
Have a nice day.
We'll see.
I've taken care of the payment. There's just one more matter we need to address. Segundus himself.
See to it he's punished severely. I don't want this kind of thing repeated. Can you play a woman in this game? Yes. Not sure if you get the option to marry Khalida if you're not already romancing her. Ah, okay, fair enough. Can you play a woman in this game? Yes. Yeah, that was in the character selection. In fact, when I was reading up on this game, some people heavily encouraged it because there's some very unique dialogue interactions that just only appear if you're playing a female character, which makes sense because, you know, Rome. Apparently you kind of do the same thing. I did read a little bit of it, Lord Brown Bear, because I was interested, like, how do they justify it? If you're playing a female character, you basically do exactly what Callida did. You pretend to be a male for a fairly long period of time before someone finally figures it out. Which, given that Lucullus was already covering for Callida, would make a lot of sense why we would be sent to work under him if we were playing a female character. It seems he could fight. Perhaps he could be used to the household in a different capacity. Sell him. It should be more than enough denarii to cover the damage he's caused. No, if he's willing to fight, we could use more men on our side.
An interesting decision. I will see to it that he's trained properly.
Oh, he's going to be in the Legion.
Domine.
That was not what I expected. I thought we would assign him to the household to keep an eye on things or something. But okay. I was kind of hoping that Callida would, like, show up at our home. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that's our mom, but where's our sister? Unless she got remarried, which it has been like a 5-year time gap, so it wouldn't surprise me. And we're about to be shipped off to Egypt for our proconsularship, so we're going to be gone for at least a couple years. Oh. There we go. Free replenishment. Got that possum refilled. Oh, okay. I guess we're... Yeah, I guess we're done?
Do you need me?
There's nobody's shown up at the door or anything. We didn't have anywhere else to go. Okay. Maybe half the Legion is actually women pretending to be men. I doubt it, but it is funny.
Though it pains me to say goodbye again so soon, your promotion to proconsul is a great thing for our family. It's a very profitable position.
If you wish, Mother, you could come with me. Egypt's dry environment might do you some good.
To Egypt? By Juno, I could not be away from my garden for so long. I will come and visit you from time to time, of course.
Well, it has been an interesting day to say the least. Been away from campaign for too long. A proconsulship awaits. Ra-da-da. And that is the end of Act 2. I'm surprised there wasn't a bit more in Rome. We had a bit more in the intermission between 1 and 2. Was hoping for a little bit more. Oh, yep, Gaul. After governing Egypt, you returned to Rome. I think proconsulorships were 2-year terms, 2 or 3-year terms. I'm not sure.
Another round? On me.
Caeso! You've extracted 10,000 denarii from your posting in Egypt. Hot damn! Wait, this is the... Caeso, what are you doing here? I haven't really been able to enjoy this place after what happened with
You're
Luke
right.
here.
I don't come here as often as I used to, for obvious reasons. But there's no denying the man still has the best wine in the city.
Caeso, a pater familias. Sounds odd still.
It's also significantly more difficult than being a centurio.
You're probably right.
Especially considering your soldiers are there to die on your command. That's their duty.
In my memory, 2 years. Okay, so we would have been shipped out at the age of 16, because I believe Roman men were eligible for the Legion at age 16. We spent some time in Greece. We had a 5-year time gap there, which means we were 21 when we went to Egypt, which means we're now 23, maybe 24, somewhere around there.
When it comes to family, your duty is keeping them alive. That's day and night difference right there.
You seem to be getting a bit out of shape, Caeso.
You think so? Well, it comes with the territory, I guess. Domestic and carefree life adds another kind of weight on your shoulders.
Or your belly.
Marcellius Vipsanius hasn't been giving you any trouble, has he?
Why did you bring him up? Honestly, I don't give a shit. He deserved to suffer. Wouldn't undo the damage he has done, though.
Might make you feel better.
I feel fine as it is. Don't get me wrong. I would love to have an opportunity to wrap my hands around Metellius Lurco's neck. But that seems highly unlikely now that he's a consul. Besides, it would not bring Lucullus back. What was that?
What?
Something serious seems to be happening outside. We'd better take a look.
Let me grab
my sword. I was
sword.
about to say, I heard that. Okay, I still have my knife. Good. The fuck?
Gauls are attacking Rome. But that's suicidal.
Oh, yeah, because in this timeline, the Gauls would... Oh. Oh, dear.
Domine, your mother may be in danger. We should check on her.
Shit. I cannot risk getting separated. Cineros, Caeso and I will try to save Mother. You need to find Bestia and Khalida. I would rather have Caeso with me because Cineros doesn't have a weapon. Shit balls. Yeah. Caeso and I will try to save Mother. You need to find Bestia and Khalida.
As you wish.
I'll go get my friend.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god.
Run! Get anyone!
Okay, escape the market to reach the villa. You and your friends must not get incapacitated. How the fuck do we get out of here? Where's the exit? Oh my god. Okay, we need to tear our way through this place then. We should not be fighting these people. That is a bad idea. We need to run. We need to run. We need to run the fuck away. Yeah, we need to book it. We need to book it right now. I have a barely functioning dagger. Like, I could take on the lighter guys, but anything with a shield and armor is beyond our capability right now. Run. At least he has his Gladius. Well, it's the basic Gladius, but still. That's not good. So yeah, I guess they're going with the idea that...
And surprise them.
Oh, shut up. I guess they're going with the idea that without Caesar to... Because Caesar's justification for invading Gaul was that one of the Gallic tribes allied to Rome was being attacked by another Gallic tribe, and he made the argument that the Gauls were beginning to unify and would be a threat. That was what he used to justify his invasion. So I'm assuming we're going with the option of Caesar was right, and the Gauls are uniting, which is Rome's nightmare scenario. Because the Romans have always been were always frightened of the Gauls. I guess that's what we're going for, because they are just killing everybody. Oh, 0 damage. That's nice. Okay, we're gonna have to fight our way past these guys, aren't we? Good hit, thank you. That'll help us. Oh, nice. I kind of needed your help over here, buddy. We've got other problems. Smack the archer. I was about to say, please. Actually, oh, that does not help us. You son of a bitch.
Save yourself.
That did not help us at all.
Save yourself. Fighting in the streets. Get out of the streets.
By all the gods, run to the
That,
temple of Saturn.
you motherfuckers, you filled the entire area with fucking fire. Oh, god damn it. Okay, we need to get past this dude is part of the problem. How do we want to do this? Caeso can deal 12 damage, so we're gonna throw a Pelum. Throw a Pelum. Okay. Unfortunately, yeah, there's no way in hell we can deal enough damage to kill this man.
Where are those accursed lictors when you need them? Dead!
And he also has heavy armor, so we're not... Oh, dear. All right. Nope, he got stunned by that, too. Okay, that's not good. That's not good at all. At least these guys still seem to be distracted. For now. How did they get into the... Well, I mean, obviously, Lurko helped them get into the city, but still, like, how exactly did they get into the city is the question. Yeah, he's coming right for me. Ah, okay, glancing, that's good. I got very lucky there, good lord. Are you? Okay, oil, not fire, good. Oh, good. She went after somebody else. That's nice. I say shoot them. Good hit. Oh, good. Took him down. Good. Flank him. Okay, the lictors are not all roads lead to Rome. How could Lurko be using them? I mean, if he helped them get into the city, it then justifies Rome military action in Gaul. I guess? Like, Lurko could be pulling the same ploy that a lot of Caesar's enemies accused him of, which is staging the war in order to get a reason to kill him, or to keep going. I mean, our fire resistance is pretty high. We can at least, like, get over here and try to take cover. Those guys should be able to handle that. Can we even get through the fire? Yes. Okay, resisted burning. It's better than nothing. Run.
Is the consul dead? I've heard the consul is dead.
Which one?
I don't know.
You know what, Caeso? Just keep moving. Just keep moving, buddy. There we go. Yep, they're still fighting. They're still killing. We need to get the hell out of here.
Keep moving. The Romans scatter before us like headless chickens.
Oh, good. He bled to death. How are you not dealing any damage to her? Oh, good. She bleed to death. Break that.
Where is my wife? Did anyone see where she went?
Ow, I am still on fire. Okay, move forward. Give me a hand here. Put me out.
There'll be time to bleed later.
Agreed. Get moving.
They will burn the entire city down. We should flee to Ostia.
I heard they killed everyone in Ostia. It's too late.
Wait, they already killed people in... Did they cross the Alps and launch a full-blown invasion? How did they get to Rome without anyone noticing? Oh, fuck. Oh, thank God. Backup has arrived.
You made it. I've brought the others.
We cut a sway through the barbarians. None shall stand in our way.
This Cerberus is alive.
Domine!
Are you all right? Where's my
The
mother?
barbarians are looking for Domina Claudiana. I told them you weren't here.
Why in the hells would a bunch of random Gallic warriors know who my mother is?
What if they're not randomly attacking one villa? What if they were sent to take out your family?
Sent by who?
We have seen our enemies do stranger things.
And Liviana?
I saw her stab one of the barbarians in the eye and run towards the cellar.
What else did they say?
I don't know. My knowledge of their language is limited. They were talking about their Patronus at one point, but I could not catch his name.
How many?
At least 4. They came out of nowhere.
Where is my mother?
She was in the study when they came.
Which is where your sister went to protect your mother, probably.
Don't worry. We'll save them.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a very bad feeling about this. Ooh, a Gladius. That actually deals less damage than what I have. And I love how we have the armor in our inventory, but we're not allowed to wield it. And Dianara is just absent. That's not good. Bestia, you know what? I'm gonna give you the Gladius. And take the knife as well. Cineros, I guess you're on healing. Gladius, and my Parazonium. Really glad we made that, because fuck me. A shovel and a hasta. At least some of the Servus tried to fight back. Oscar. Where are they? Nope, nobody came up here. Can I still get free refills on my consumables by just... Yeah, I can. Thank you, game. Much appreciated. I just don't see how they could have gotten a full assault force this close to Rome, like, without anyone noticing. Oh. Throwing knives. 1 to 4 pierce damage. Throws knives at up to 3 different targets. Knives ignore armor. That actually sounds quite amazing. You know what? Caeso. I'm gonna give you those. The ability to bypass armor is always nice. Uh-oh. And they just broke my sister's head in, I'm pretty sure. That or my mom, I can't tell.
Cowards! Face me!
Okay. Kalita, I need you here. Actually, no, hold on. You here. Bestia, you here. And there we go. Start. Where am I? None of them are... No, you are Ooh, that's the leader, though. So if I run here... And then stab. And then Bestia. Let me see here. I really want that archer dead. Down that possum. Get your bonus damage. And then tactical advance. Over here. Alita, I want you to assist, shoot her. And then, yep, attack of opportunity. Get fucked. Next we have you. Oh, that's gonna hit us. Shit. Cheap shot. And sneak attack. And unfortunately, he doesn't have his Reaper effect, so he doesn't get the free extra damage. And knockdown. Slash. Good. Cineros. Fuck. And I don't have... He doesn't have, like, a throw or anything at anybody. Oh, wait. I still have my movement. What am I doing? Tackle? Yes. No. Knockdown.
Last one!
And Cineros is the only one who has movement. Armor shred? He would still have his shield. Fuck. Move up. Go ahead and use Curse, apply Weakened, so that he does less damage. There we go. And end turn.
Poiesis, find your courage! Strike down your foes!
Fuck you, buddy. Tactical advance. One around here. Cineros. One around here. Strike. Pile it up. Shoot him with assist, so we all get to... Everyone gets to do an attack of opportunity on him. Oh, get fucked. That is one hell of a way to make sure somebody dies. Paladin, meet my mother, my dearly departed. Yeah.
Make way! Make way, I said!
Viviana.
She lost a lot of blood. It does not look good.
Made his ass look like SpongeBob. Yep. Mother.
She's fine. The screaming is good. It means she has enough life in her to be able to scream. It is your sister who worries me.
Caeso, your family.
Don't worry about it. By the grace of Wester, they were not even in Rome.
Is there anything we can do?
Your mother will be well. Do not worry. As for Liwiana, you should rest. That's the best thing you can do now.
The Senate is bound to call a meeting. They'll surely declare war. We already have most of the team back together. Except for one. Deianira is in the dungeon awaiting her execution.
Oh!
After this attack, I believe we may have the leverage we need to get her out of there.
We have to find a way to free her.
You should go and sort things out before you head to the Senate. We can't be sure we'll get another chance.
Yeah, I don't think Deianira even bothered to hide her trail. I think it was literally just a case of, yes, I killed him, and so what? And the lictors were just like, so I guess we need to arrest you then, because that's not how this works here. Camouflage cloak. Interesting. Oh, right. This is the Gauls we're dealing with here. They're probably going to have more stealth bullshit than anybody. I'll bet you anything. Kitchen knife. Loose coins. So we need to, we need to head to the dungeon. Yeah, I'm just imagining Deianira. She probably didn't even bother covering up anything at all. Deianira.
They finally let you in. Heard you had been trying to see me.
How are you holding up?
I am where I belong. I have caused much harm.
Bestia, get the crosses. Yep, the people you killed. Did they deserve it?
No. Silvius was only one I came for. But it got away from me.
You at least saved the women there, right?
He said they were there by own choice. I knew he lied. I thought I was saving them. But they looked at me with exact same fear in their eyes. I hoped this guilt I carry every day would fade when I had vengeance. But still, when I think of her, I feel pressure around my heart.
Tell me about your sister.
Her name was Caeso. She was 2 years younger than me. She loved horses more than anything else. And they seemed to love her back. She was my best friend. We braided each other's hair and hunted rabbits. We were always competing together against our brothers, and we always won.
Rome will be at war, and I need everyone by my side who knows how to fight. They will let you go if I say so.
You have done too much for me already. If you set me free, my black deeds will stick to your soul. I will not burden you with that. If I stay here and face my execution, maybe I will be redeemed in the eyes of the wise lord.
If your life ends now, you will never have the chance to balance out the evils you've done.
You think it is like that? A merchant scale where you can just put down good deeds to weigh out the bad? If only.
This isn't about the people you killed, is it? It's about your sister.
What? Do you think you can see inside my mind? You think you understand me better than I understand myself?
The shape of a lake can be seen from the shoreline, but not when you are under the water.
It was my fault that she died.
How?
You wouldn't understand.
Maybe it was. I wasn't there. Whatever blame you claim you deserve, you still must forgive yourself.
There is no forgiveness without justice.
Would you forgive her if your roles had been reversed?
I would. Of course I would.
Then forgive yourself.
Maybe one day, I will be able to. I guess that will not happen if I am executed though, huh? Fine. You are good at this, you know.
Talk no jutsu wins again. Let it never be said that rhetoric is a poor skill to have.
As per today's augury...
Orcus, take your auguries, Cicero. The Gauls attacked us. Here, in Rome. Do we really need the gods' opinions to decide on today's relatio?
Webius Vitellius Lurco, you will respect the Senate and its procedures.
Okay, so Cicero and Lurco are consuls this year.
Then the Senate must respect the people of Rome.
The Senate is the people of Rome.
Our most esteemed senators and officials seem very much alive to my eyes. The same cannot be said for the men and women who were slain in Ostia. My own poor sister-in-law lies dead at the hands of rampaging barbarians. Frankly, I have no idea why her brother is keeping silent. I'd be outraged. I am outraged.
There's more to this attack than meets the eye. Have you not had ventures in Gaul recently? If Lurco doesn't say I am the Senate at least once, I'll be disappointed. I mean, he's more likely to say something along the lines of I am Rome than I am the Senate, like, just because of the way the Romans viewed their legal system. Are we seriously considering the possibility of not doing anything? Our personal losses are irrelevant. Rome was attacked by a band of Gallic warriors. We must figure out what the method is behind this madness. As am I, but procedures exist for a reason. We will not let our anger bring us down to the level of the barbarians. Accusing him here is not going to do us any good, because after everything that happened, nobody's going to really take our side. Nah, no, fuck it. There's more to this attack than meets the eye. Lurco, have you not had ventures in Gaul recently?
My business ventures have nothing to do with this. Control your grief. We all suffered losses.
I think it is you who should practice control, Vitellius Lurco. I, for one, am sure he speaks with evidence.
Hold a hunch, there's no evidence I can present, but if you empower me, I'll start a proper investigation. I have no evidence, but you can't deny their choice of target was suspicious. Why else would the Gauls target my family specifically?
Typical. This is no time for your self-centered antics. Everyone was targeted. Our citizens are in grave danger. Senators, Romans, we are the sons of wolves. We are proud as we should naturally be. But in our pride, we have grown docile and meek, allowing jackals to attack us without fear.
Is he going to try and push for the appointment of a dictator?
They were laughing. With blood in their eyes, they've slaughtered our own wives and daughters. And what have we done since then? What are we doing now? Nothing. Nothing but endless debates and discussions. I say the time for philosophers is past. Now is the time for warriors. I say we strike now.
No, I think he's just pushing for war in general.
We shall encircle them like the wolves
but it
we
looked
are.
for a moment like he was going to push for himself to be declared dictator.
What say you?
I say, cease your populist posturing, Vitellius Lurco. Senators, we are at the heart of our republic, discussing what's perhaps the most important relatio of this age. And you behave like hysterical
And you behave like a spoiled child who was trying to wear his father's sandals.
Do not test me, Vitellius Lurco. Speak out of turn again, and I shall see you dragged in chains right into the closest dungeon.
Watch and know your words, Cicero. You are speaking to a consul of Rome and the representative of its people.
You are as well. I hold the Imperium. I alone can determine the course of this discussion. Nothing happens without my consent. That is
and
why...
maybe that's why this needs
Cicero,
to change.
you walked right into that one.
What?
Citizens, friends, I apologize for my outburst. And I apologize to you, Cicero. I was out of turn indeed.
I'm not sure what you're playing.
For this reason, I propose,
Yeah,
with great
there it is.
humility, that this Senate should consider electing me as dictator until this situation ends.
It's also uncommon for a sitting consul to be given the position of dictator. Usually it was a case where the dictator was appointed because the consuls had both failed in some way. Oh, this could be dangerous. Okay, this line of reasoning also doesn't make any sense. Without oversight, you'd be nearly omnipotent. That was the point of the dictator. That's why it was a legal appointed position of the Roman Republic. It was meant to be used in a time when action had to be done at the expense of discussion. How is this going to help, Lurco?
Obviously, we need to act fast. If every decision is to be discussed and approved in the Senate, there is no way we can win this war against the Gauls. They do not have a Senate. We need a commander who's passionate and skillful enough to lead the war effort, swiftly and efficiently.
And that man is you, Lurco?
Vitellius Lurco may be consul, but that doesn't make him a skilled commander of legions. His experience in warcraft is minimal.
Indeed. The Senate should appoint an experienced commander to lead the legions in Gaul, such as myself and Legio Vitrix.
Honestly, I can only agree. He has amply demonstrated his skill and talent in military matters. If anyone, he should be the dictator.
Oh damn, I'm getting the support from Pompey of all people.
I understand the reasoning, but you do realize the dictator needs to be a consul to begin with, right?
Well, they can be a former consul. It's not often that the sitting consul is declared dictator, because again, that was seen as a bit of a conflict of interest.
Then I shall go. I have no wish to fight another war, but it is better than sending this pretender.
Your lies are shameless, Pompeius. You are desperate to be made dictator.
Oh, right. I forgot. Cato and Pompey used to be political enemies. And unlike in our timeline, there is no Caesar to reconcile them. And well, Caesar's ambitions is what brought them together as political allies. Which means Cato and Pompey are still very much at each other's throats.
My victories speak for themselves. I am best suited among us to prosecute this war.
Then why don't we call you Rex and bring back the old kingdom?
Ooh, that is the closest thing the Romans have to fighting words right there.
Cato,
What if I lead the war together with an experienced commander as my advisor?
And take one of your equally incapable lackeys with you? How would that help?
I shall lead a consular army into Gallia, in command of one half of our military might, while the other half is controlled by someone who has absolutely no reason to like me. What do you say to that, heir of Lucullus? Will you join forces with me? After all, these men are right. I need the support and the experience of a commander as skilled as you.
To fight for the Respublica again? You know that it is the only honor I crave.
Then it is set. We march for Gallia.
The daggers are dripping, yeah.
It sounds like a reasonable compromise. If anyone dislikes Lorco more than Cicero right now, it is this man.
That sounds fine to me. He has proven himself to be a reliable commander.
Sure. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, poor Caeso is just like, oh, I can already tell this is going to go to hell.
I can see there is no sense in trying to have a civilized conversation about this. Very well. Have it your way then. But we will not do this like animals. We still have to vote on it. If we execute this plan, it means Vitellius Lurco will be dictator for the duration of the Gallia campaign. More importantly, it means Rome is declaring war on Gallia.
The biggest twist at this point would be Lurco not being behind this. I mean, it would be hilarious because his brother was the one who killed our dad, and his brother was the one running the smuggling operation, and he's dead. Ptolemy was the one who actually killed Lucullus in Egypt. It would be hilarious if this is just a case of Lurco being like, I didn't plan any of this. I just took advantage of the people around me being morons. I'd almost respect that, honestly. If he goes the whole Cincinnatus route of, yeah, I had my dictatorship, I now have absolute power, I'm setting it aside, and now I'm the most famous Roman in the entire Republic. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna have to give him a well played, you jackass. I can't do anything about that.
The war has already been declared. We're going to finish it.
All those in favor of this solution to the relatio?
That would be hilarious, Lord Brambar. Oh, hello, Mr. Gallic warrior. We're going to be killing a lot of you soon. That beard, my god.
Oh, good. Exactly where I want to be.
Awe legate. Sowete legionare. The consul
Who
was
the hell are you?
Please lay down your weapons before you proceed.
One moment. I'm going to run to the restroom real fast while the ad's playing. When it suggests your character gains command here, this is one of the occasions where as a woman you get different lines. I mean, I imagine, yes, because there's no way to cover up that you're, like, if you somehow manage to cover up that you're a woman up to this point, I just don't see how you manage that, but... I beg your pardon, Centurion?
They told me you are a bit slow. Very well. Watch my lips closely now. Lay down your weapons. Do you understand?
Pray tell, who are they?
Let me make one thing clear. I am asking the questions here, not you.
I will give you one chance to step aside, Centurion, and let us pass.
Dogface. I take my orders from Consul Vitellius. And he tells me you got two options. Do as I say, or be cut down.
I'm curious about the cut me down option. Let's try that one and see where it goes. Because unfortunately for you, I still have all my consumables, jackass. Where's Bestia? get behind him. Dayanara. Caeso. Me. Three armor. Hold on. Now, I guess we don't really need that. Go ahead and use assist.
You can regret that!
I think I'm gonna get a lot of use out of that assist ability, because holy shit, that was funny. Just having the ability to punch the crap out of these people. All right, dismantle. Oh no, wait, he still has his shield up. I'm an idiot. He still has his shield up. Shiv. Dayanara. Retaliation. There we go. Move here. And then slash. Good. How much movement do you have, Caeso? Yeah, go the long way. This armor is still up, unfortunately. Power. Still has a lot. Tackle. There we go. Knock him down. He bleeds. Stab.
What is the meaning of this?
Occupational hazard, Consul. It appears your men attacked us and suffered the consequences.
How dare they attack a legatus of Rome? This shall be a lesson to those who might be thinking of a similar course of action. Oh well. Let us
really
move
knows
to
how
my
to play
tent
this.
and discuss our situation.
Yes. Yes, let us. Do I have my gear back yet? Yes. Thank you. Okay. I had Publius Crassus's armor. And then the helmet. Okay, so you had the Lorica Musculata. Which one of these is yours? The 4 armor one, right? Yes, there we go. And then you also had the Centurion Gallia. Cineros, you had your Magister's Toga and the Berber headband. Bestia, you had the Champion Plumbata and our Roman helmet. Julia, here's your Ranger Hamada and your Ranger hood. And Dayanara, here is your Gladiator armor. And there we go. Which means we do not need this, and we don't need any of these. Because if the game's going to give me free ones when we get back to the city, I don't see any reason not to. As for weapons... Okay, so crafting all those Pugio didn't matter then. They did not matter at all. Good to know. Good to know. So firstly, I will keep the Parazonium on me as a backup. Just in case. And then, where's my shield? Ancile. Then... Attacks of opportunity triggered twice. Is that the one I had? Hold on. Sort by type. There we go. Actually, Dayanara. That is a lot of damage. What are the skills on this? Crippling Slash, Overpower, Pommel Strike, Shield Hook. Pulls the target shield away, opening them up to further attacks. I do like that. Also, it's like the only axe weapon that we've gotten in this entire fucking game. So, I like it. Where is her... Where's her Schizor? Where's her Schizor? There it is. Good lord. Scare the shit out of me, game. Julia, where is your... There we go. Ezil's bow. We already have plenty of these. Get rid of the bow. The broom. Bestia, you had... Not the Kopesh. No, not that. Ooh, right. Each hit mirrors 25% of damage dealt to another adjacent enemy character. I mean, that's still pretty good compared to the spear. It also still has good critical... Really, it's the base damage minimum that's really nice. The base damage minimum being high is very nice. Why does that deal piercing damage? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, whatever. Tutankhamun's dagger, that's on Bestia. And then the No, he did not have the Kopesh. 25% chance to flanked enemy? No, that wasn't the weapon he was using. There we go, the Egyptian dagger. There we go. There we go. Cineros, let's give you War Scepter. Does that really do more damage? Oh, it has, yeah, it has way more armor breakage. Okay. I'll have to think about that one. See if maybe we can do something with that. And then you had this and the Kopesh. Which means I had... Oh, that's a Gladius 2. That must have been our backup one that we had. Yes, attacks of opportunity can trigger twice. So, let's see here. Julia, I do want you to have a backup weapon. The spear, maybe? 25% damage to flanked enemies. You know what? Take that as your backup. Dianara, you don't need a backup, honestly, so I think we can get rid of the rest of these. At the very least, we can get rid of the Pugios, because those turned out to be completely useless. They still took them away. Which is aggravating. Oh. Oh. Lord Brownbear, you were mentioning that we should get the crucifixes ready. It looks like Lurko's already a step ahead of you on that. Lurko is already ready for that. Is there anybody we can talk to in here? Or is it just Lurko? It's just Lurko. Also, who still needs to be leveled up? Dianara. Dianara, go ahead and give me... We did run into some of those enemies with intimidation. You know what? Go ahead and take Provocatore. Let's get everybody... Inspired Presence. That gets everybody's morale higher at the beginning of the fight.
They're a bunch of jaded old men who have no taste for glory any longer. Why would they?
They already fought and bled in 2 campaigns for their beloved Legatus. And what do they have to show for it? Not a thing.
What are they talking about?
First of all, I would like to express how your presence honors me, Legate. These Gallic barbarians are numerous and cunning, but with you on my side, we shall be triumphant.
You seem unusually friendly, Lurko. What are you up to?
You wound me. I know, in the past, we haven't seen eye to eye. That is no secret. But I always felt the animosity between us stemmed from a misunderstanding. Don't forget that you are my brother-in-law. The barbarians tried to kill you. Now, they shall suffer our vengeance.
I guess our sister was never... I guess despite our sister's husband dying, she never was formally... She hasn't remarried, so she's still considered his sister-in-law, regardless of whatever's going on, if you say so.
That is what I say indeed.
Now, how do we find the people who attacked us?
We may not need to find the exact people, for we all know they were Gallic. This was an attack on Rome itself. In other words, the culprit is most likely one of their many chieftains. We merely have to defeat them all.
We have 2 commanders here, you and myself. Who decides the targets of the
attack? I would
attack?
never presume to tell you what you should do. You have all the authority over your own legion, just as I have over mine. You are free to execute whatever stratagem you see fit.
Then let's go. We'll see whose legion performs better.
A challenge. Oh, I like it. Unfortunately, our legions have a problem, and we need to solve that first. Commanding a massive consular army is comforting, but it also means we'll have to feed our legionari. And let me tell you, Legate, we don't have enough food. Price we pay for mobilizing fast.
The enemy runs into Barbaros. Barbaroi, technically, Lord Brownbear. Or no, Barbaroi would be Greek, so Barbaros, you know, you're right. If it stands still, it's a well-disciplined Barbaros.
As such, we will have to strike a deal with the local tribes sympathetic to our cause. A couple of chieftains agreed to help us. We shall meet them and negotiate a deal. Naturally, I'll be there to help you, just in case.
Just in case of what? Dictator.
You are a great warrior. There's no doubt about that.
navigating the treacherous waters of Gallic politics may require more tact, however. You will take the lead, of course. I shall only provide counsel and support.
Understood. We'll move as soon as we're ready.
Very well. I have the utmost confidence in your abilities. Do not disappoint me.
Travel to the meeting with the Aedui chieftains Dumnorix and Diwitaicus. Blech. Okay, there's nothing I can do here, so we just gotta keep going. Calling it, he'll try to attack you at the end and you'll defeat his legion. I don't think I'm not actually sure he will. Or if he does, he's only going to attack us specifically. I think he wants our legion for when he tries to seize power in Rome, if that is where he's going with this. I'll give him this. The Gauls have aura. Just holding a dude's skull. Oh, we are in the... Okay, I love the fog of war. We don't have a goddamn clue where we're going. It's like, welcome to Gallia, motherfuckers. You don't know a goddamn thing about this land. Is this our camp? No, our camp is over here. Okay. Merchant chef. There are countless tiny rivers in this land and even more bridges across them. As you're passing one of the more insignificant bridges, your path is blocked by a carriage of a traveling
My good man, you look like a person of fine taste. Are you interested in partaking in a small experiment?
And what might that be?
I am a chef by trade. I am so skilled at the art of cooking that others will pay me for the food I make. Of course, there is always room for improvement. I like nothing more than to experiment and create new dishes to delight my customers. I'm looking for someone brave enough to try my latest dish. What say you?
I can't save here. Where was the last save? Right when we left. All right, fuck it. I'll try it. He's probably going to try and poison me. You agree to personally sample the dish. The food tastes amazing, but you can't quite identify the ingredients. The merchant seems pleased as punch as you continue on your way. Yep. There it is. You begin to feel a terrible stomachache. Did he poison you or is it just bad food? The distinction seems to be lost on your suffering digestive system. I should have seen that coming. Can't do anything there. Triage. Yep, we're gonna need to wait in camp while this gets fixed. I should have seen that coming. I should have seen that coming. Anybody offering me food in this game is obviously going to try and kill me.
Were you in both Greece and Africa as well?
I sat Africa out. I really wanted to join up and avenge Lucullus, but my wife had just given birth and the farm was doing well. You know how it is.
The only thing you missed out on was terrible sunburn and lots of sand in your underwear. But at least the pay was good.
I have come to challenge you.
Fight me if you dare. Really? My resistances are low and my health is low. Well,
Fight me, if you dare.
I'm gonna beat
My
your
name
ass.
is Yurka. I am from the place you call Britannia.
Oh, great. A Celt.
Your reputation as a warrior precedes you. I wish to test its veracity.
And what exactly do you propose?
A king by the name of Crucifix has built a great fighting ring in the mountains.
This is the introduction to the gladiator area
The
for this.
Arena of the Three, as it was built to honor Aesus, Tyrannus, and Tutatis. It is a holy place. A place for warriors to meet and fight under the blessing of the gods. You think yourself a warrior? Prove it. In front of all the tribes of Gallia.
I accept. We will best your arena.
Huh. Then you have more courage than I expected. Very good. Find Crucifix at the arena when you get there. I'll see you soon, Legati.
I almost kind of wish they'd let the Gallic characters pronounce the Latin words differently, like doing the more English pronunciation of legate or something like that, just to drive home the cultural difference. Well, we have plenty of rations still and plenty of that, so I'm just going to go ahead and trade slaves for denarii. Thank you. And we'll go ahead and buy some rations as well. Dianara?
I was hoping you would come over.
How do you feel about the
His
campaign?
war of fools, I think. Your countrymen are fools to believe Lurko's lies. The ghouls are fools to stand against us. We are fools for getting caught up in it.
I mean, she's not wrong. She is not wrong. Nonetheless, I'm glad to have you all
You
with
got me out of a very dark place. Now I am here to do the same for you.
Thank you.
Took a big hit on the side of my head when we... Oh, wait, Legate. A helmet saved me, but my hearing's never been the same.
I feel you. This huge Berber guy caught me square in the shoulder with a club. Now I can't raise my arm above my head.
I got this limp from Greece. Got pushed off a siege ladder at Kolkerdon.
See this tooth I'm missing? Scrawny little girl smashed a jug on my face in Memphis for grabbing her ass.
Everybody's comparing war scars now, apparently. Got a bad feeling about all this. I really do. I can't imagine Sextus is happy to be back in the military again.
I forgot about the cats. How can they still be here?
I believe the priestess of Ubast has placed her curse on our legatus. It seems to have followed us to Gaul.
You guys think this is a
should have
curse?
brought along my dog.
You guys think this is a curse? Yep, let's go ahead and... I guess we'll go ahead and rehire everybody. Ratuba. Senecchio. Tronius. Metellus. Emilius, were you one of ours? Yes. Modestinus. Orinus. Tarasidius. No, you guys are really low ranked. So where, didn't it say we had what's his name as somebody we could choose to recruit? I don't see his name anywhere. Huh. Maybe he just shows up in the pool of people to recruit eventually. Nobody's a triple infantry? Nope. Okay. Where does that leave us? Yep, everybody's set up here. Everybody is pleased. There's a couple that are hesitant, but not too bad. Let's replenish our legion. Oh, we still have the Legio Afrorum. I mean, again, they're basically just a reserve force, but better than nothing.
Thank you for sending me those schematics. Awe, Legate.
Oh, nothing new from you? Okay.
All quiet. Have you come to drink with us?
Was it Secundus? I think it was. Trying to figure out what kind of game Lurko is
During
playing.
the Grand Championship, I had to fight a giant Samnite. He was the most skillful opponent I had ever encountered, and he was easily twice my size. Do you know how I defeated him?
You found an ally?
Quite the opposite. I allied with him against an Egyptian gladiator who was also in the arena fighting for the title. I told the Samnite that the Egyptian called his mother a whore.
Did he?
He looked like the kind of guy who would call someone's mother a whore. Now understand that the Samnite was going to kill the Egyptian anyway. Eventually, I just changed his priorities. Together we fought and killed the Egyptian. When the Samnite's guard was down and he was celebrating his kill with me, I swung my axe and severed his head.
Shrewd.
It was. The Samnite was foolish to trust me, and he paid the price. My point is this. You might be the Samnite, and Lurko is like me. You will fight together, and when you least expect it, he will kill you. Do not let your guard down.
I won't.
Good.
Have you ever thought about coming to Gallia?
I did not. I have met a few gladiators from Gallia, though. They are not to be taken lightly. I do not like their land, I must say. Too many forests and hills. Hard to spot an enemy marching towards you. We need to be careful here.
About your sister, Bestie.
Sometimes I think about that night. I still do not know why she would run from me. It doesn't make any sense. But I don't want to talk about this.
Understand.
Thank you.
We'll talk later. Yeah, his name was Secundus, but oh, no, he's there. He's just low. Oh, I thought for sure there'd be something special about him since we had the opportunity to recruit him, but no, he's just a regular Veles who's behind everybody else in terms of stats, so he's completely useless. Oh well.
Salve, Domine.
I thought maybe we'd get something from that, but apparently not. Where is everybody else? Oh, what's that? What is that? Why is that highlightable? Oh, he's sitting on it. That's a stool. An idiot. Cineros is up here. Kalita's usually in the
At your
tent.
service.
Sayonara's over there. Oh, Caeso's down there. Okay.
Domine.
Why would the Gauls attack?
They wouldn't. Under the rule of Vercingetorix, Gallia was said to be a true opponent for Rome. They were quite safe in their current position.
Okay, so they're going with Vercingetorix as the actual High King, which Caesar accused him of being, but he didn't really gain as much influence as he did until Caesar invaded, at which point he was able to convince many of the tribes to join with him. Caesar then defeated pretty much all of them and slaughtered his armies and then took Vercingetorix back to Rome to be sacrificed as part of his triumph.
An attack like this doesn't make any tactical sense at all. My guess is there's someone else behind this. Either that or the entirety of Gallia has spontaneously lost their minds.
What do you know of Gallia?
Most Romans think of Gallia as a land of unrefined barbarians. Not many things could be further from the truth. Gallia is home to some of the fiercest warriors you can find outside of the Republic. It has always been a land fractured between countless tribes and chieftains, but it seems that a king, called Vercingetorix, has recently united them.
To what end?
Who knows? Unity and peace, we should hope, but conquest and expansion is a more probable cause.
You look tired, my friend.
I am an old man. My mind may still be sharp, but my limbs are tired. I am content, however, thanks to you. I often think back to that day in Greece, when I faced my old rival. It feels good to know that I could best him fairly. Perhaps when our work is finished, I can go back to my hometown after all, and die there in peace.
I will do whatever I can to arrange it, my friend.
Thank you. That means a lot to me.
Vale. Aww. Curious Orestes.
Our initial position here is not favorable, but we must endure. We're fighting on foreign land against highly skilled warriors who know the terrain inside out. Despite that, we have made a good start. But as usual, some situations will need your personal attention. You will need to take care of whatever problems arise.
As usual, huh?
Indeed, as usual. It is best not to underestimate the Gauls. They may be barbarians, but they are formidable warriors. They are also well-armed and cunning. A land we conquer can quickly turn into a breeding ground for a rebellion, if we fail to pay attention.
Do you expect anything particularly interesting, Orestes?
Gallia is an interesting place, full of weird gods and a multitude of tribes. It's best to be on our toes.
Very well.
Of course, Legate. It is best to react to these situations as soon as possible. Legio Victrix is fighting on two fronts now. We can't afford any distraction. Our way, Legate.
I need to refresh. Yes, I do. Luckily, I have some. There we go. Okay, so where is Kalita? Where is she? Hello, Naso. Anything to report?
I am...
Not yet. We could get the hospital. Kind of tempted to actually do that. Not gonna lie, because I'm going to have to spend time in it because I just got injured. Yeah, fine. Build it. Ooh, it even gets the little symbol on the side of it. I like that. As I said, I like the little changes to the camp over time. It's a nice little... Okay, Kalita's up there and Caeso's over here. Now I know where everybody is. Doesn't appear that there's anybody else to talk to. I don't think Tutor has anything new. Like, he hasn't changed at all.
What do you need, my friend?
How do you feel about Lurko?
Like a fox in a trap. Until now, he has always been one move ahead of us. But now it feels like we're playing a game of his devising, and he holds all the pieces and all the dice. Honestly, I don't know how to win.
Then we'll have to come up with our own rules, then.
You have the wrong man, then. I don't make up the rules. I follow them.
How are you feeling about Gallia?
There's nothing to like. It's damp and cold. But at least I'm not boiling inside my armor like we were back in Africa. You know, I've been to Lutetia before. Don't be fooled by their smiling faces. The Gauls are tough people.
I did want to thank you for signing back up here. You didn't have to.
Are you kidding? I wouldn't miss the chance. Nokia and our child are safe in your villa. And besides, no one can domesticate Caeso Quinctius Aquilinus.
How's morale?
Ask Orestes. As far as I can tell, everyone's fiercely loyal to you. But most of them have their doubts about the consul. And of course, there's always the chance we have more of those Weeksy spies within our
Right, we never
ranks.
dealt with all of them.
No telling if or when they would act.
Unfortunately. Let's go talk to Kalita. Surprised she's spending time over here. Yeah, I do like that. Like, even when you turn off the highlights just so the camp itself is there, you just see the difference that you've been building up slowly over time. I like it. I like
Hey,
it a lot.
sunshine.
Aw, she has a new nickname for me. Why do you think Lurko wanted me around?
He got himself declared dictator, and now he's on a mission to avenge the innocent, helpless, yet honorable citizens of Rome. He will conquer Gallia, make the barbarians pay for the things they did, and return home to be hailed as a hero of the people.
So why would he want to share the glory?
Who said anything about sharing? Who said you will be able to return home? You are a loose end. The final annoying wrinkle in his plan. And people die in wars, you know?
Have you been to Gallia?
I grew up with stories of Gallia and its savage warriors, of their irresistible ruggedness and, oh, so romantic, barbaric ways. My mother had an affair with a Gallic gladiator, and as usual, she was full of shit.
Oh dear.
I've never been to Gallia before, but after everything I've been through, I don't think I can be disappointed.
Huh. Was that a reference to Spartacus? Like the series, not the actual historical thing. Julia Calida, is that? Because in the series, the TV show, the wife of the guy who runs the ludus where Spartacus is trained has an affair with a Gallic gladiator. Crispus? Whatever the fuck his name is. That would be hilarious if that is supposed to be the alternate universe version of this, considering that the Spartacus Rebellion didn't happen because Spartacus would have been being captured in Thrace, but we caused the gladiators and slaves in Thrace to launch a rebellion because we killed the guy who was supporting Mithridates. That would be one hell of a weird reference, but you're finally free to stop running, stay in Rome, and here I am bringing you out here to fight a war.
Listen, I would never have won my freedom without Cicero's help, and Cicero would never have helped me if not for you. There's no place I'd rather be right now than by your side, helping to keep you alive.
Is it so strange to bring your wife with you to war?
And to knowingly place her in dangerous situations time and time again. The consensus in Rome would certainly be that you are a terrible husband, but you know me. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Aw. I do like they're not like the greatest companions of all time, but I'm liking the little arcs that all of them are going on. Caeso learning to be responsible outside of the military, Bestia applying his ideas of like self-improvement to his mind, not just his body. Cineros having to put to rest all of his old regrets and everything. They're nice little character arcs. I'm glad they did that. I really am glad. Now, speaking of which, busy. Oh, performing triage. Yep, 78 hours. Yep, I know we can't do anything. We have to just wait. Ugh. Yep. Oh my god, the fog of war is like, we can't see jack shit. Also, it's winter in central France? Oh god, we're gonna freeze our asses off compared to the Mediterranean. Legio Ferrata. Okay. So wait, where is Legio Afrorum then? Doesn't make any sense. It says we have them. Or no, they're in our list, but they're not here. So I guess maybe they show up later? That's the only thing I can think of. I would assume they would show up later. Again, I'm just going to be using them as a garrison and reserve force, but still, it's nice to have them on hand. Oh, what are you guys talking about now?
What is that, Bestia?
This is Monster, my Discipulus.
What?
You've been carrying around a kitten.
For now, but she will grow up and I will train her.
You cannot look after a cat during combat.
Monster is no ordinary cat. She needs no care. She only needs training. When she's ready, she will be free to leave.
Bestia, you're trying to train a cat. That is both adorable and just so best. Of course he's wanting to train a cat to fight. It's a house cat. Of course it's a house cat.
Have you come to drink with us?
Hey, sunshine.
Okay, that's just too fucking adorable. Oh, that's too... It's probably one of the cats that Raya left, too. Which, yeah, her shrine... The shrine she built is still here, which means the soldiers have not... There's probably a couple that now worship at it, because, again, Romans, superstitious, like, the legions were notorious for that. Why throw out a god when you could pray to another god to give you protection? The Roman legion really took the Murphy's Law of combat, one of the Murphy's Laws, very seriously, which is respect all religions in a combat zone. Take no chances on where you may go if killed. All right, let's spend out the legion to go grab some food for us. So we need to be doing some exploration because I have no idea what is around us. Oh, there's the arena. Do we have any observatories around? Anything that we could use to get a better view of what's going on? A mushroom patch. No, I do not trust mushrooms. Absolutely fucking not. No, absolutely not. Unknown mushrooms in an unknown country. Fuck you. I am not gonna be spending my entire life on the shitter because of this. You wanna get really high? Oh dear. Revenge of the Boars. Then without warning, a sounder of boars charged to you. It doesn't look like they're interested in a conversation. Brace yourselves, do not give them any ground. And Varinus has a torso injury. Oh. Again? Dianara has suffered a light torso injury. Varinus' torso injuries have deteriorated to moderate. Jesus Christ. Okay, fuck. 36 hours for Dianara. That's the more important one. Palavinus, start treatment there. Go ahead and work with Varina. Luckily, we don't need him anytime soon, and we have plenty of medicine. Good lord. All right, let's explore the surrounding region here. Suppose we could grab that soon. Can't see jack shit. Also, where are we? Is that the Mediterranean coast down there? Oh, Children of the Dead. As you pass, as your travels, you pass through many empty villages. Many of the Gauls have left their homes in a hurry, fleeing to the advance of the legions of Rome and going to join the army of Vercingetorix. Often these small villages contain many useful things that are waiting to be picked clean. As you dismount outside one such village and enter it, a dozen or so small children suddenly surround you. They're brandishing makeshift spears towards you, your Praetorians, and ask you to leave. We mean you no harm. Do any of you understand Latin? One of the older children turns out to know some Latin. She explains that their families left for the war and stoically suggests that they've probably already been killed. The children of this village are struggling to survive, but like their parents, they will not bow.
Surely we could spare a little food for these children. Foraging will not sustain them for long.
I'm not saying I think we should fight these kids, but their parents must have left them some things. There might be valuables in these homes.
Wow, these children will grow up to become enemies of Rome. We kill them now and save ourselves a headache in the future. Wow. Give them some rations. Jesus Christ, we're not killing kids. At least not here. The orphans accept your gift after some initial hesitation, but then eagerly they scatter back into the empty village as quickly as they appeared. Oh, and we found a camouflage cloak. Okay. I mean, I guess we should get this place under control. It's going to take a day to get that. Holy shit. That's fine, though. I really wish I could see shit. Like, how do we... Okay, so it's hard to tell what areas are explorable and which aren't. A cool breeze rushes through your hair and the joints of your armor as you're walking through a grove made of trees you cannot identify. The trees surrounding this place are marked with a peculiar paint. It looks like one of the sacred groves the
These are old trees. They've grown thick and strong. It would be valuable lumber. Worth taking.
There is druid magic in this grove. We'll only bring some barbarian curse down upon ourselves. Let's just rest here for a
I'm in
spell
favor
and
of
regain our
we
vigor.
move on. As if the grove does not want you to leave, you spend precious time navigating the labyrinthine spaces between the trees, and when you finally reach the end of the forest, you are emotionally drained. All of your Praetorians mildly disapprove. Well, that's annoying. All right. Small coin purse. I really need to get some Pelum parts, please. Oh. This is in our territory, and it's still... Okay, so that is explorable. It's good to know. So can I would really appreciate it if he had a Pelum vendor. Half-pack camp, leave it. It's never worth it. Just isn't. Let's get you. Dispatch you. Let's get that under control. Yeah. So is there literally nothing here except him? Or is there, like, again, I could really use a Pelum merchant, for the love of God. You have not sold me any Pelum parts since the beginning of the game. And no, it looks like there is literally no reason to be here. There's no one to talk to, no nothing. It literally exists just to be here. All right, that was a waste of time. I just want to build Pelum. I don't see why this is such a hard thing. I don't know why the only Pelum vendor was in Act 1 in the first town. And there hasn't been one since. All right, we've got the lumber mill under our control. Let's keep exploring. Oh, the waterfall. Go for a swim. There we go. Praetorian slightly approved. Okay, as long as we get moments like that, we should be fine. What is this? Hey, druid equipment. Okay. Let's go seize that tannery. I can't even tell. Yeah, again, like, see, you can explore here, but you can't explore here. It's weird. A detour. Wilderness is just wilderness. Khalida! Damn it. I hate these vents. I really do. I'm playing Total War Rome 2. Well, good timing. Well, you are on Classic Rome. Yes. I thought the scrap vendor in Egypt had some. Nope. I checked with them. Well, they did, and I bought them, and then there was nothing in my inventory, Speed. I don't even know what to tell you. I don't even know what to tell you. I bought them. I talked to them again. They said, oh, I'm out of this. I don't have any more. And then I checked my inventory, and nothing was there. I was about as flabbergasted as you, Speed. I just... You got scammed. Yeah, I'm still really pissed by that. Because it said, I have javelin parts. I'm going to buy the javelin parts. Buys the javelin parts. No javelin parts. And I wanted to... Oh, I was not happy about that. Okay, so there's nothing down here. Let's dispatch the Legion to get control of that farm. A swamp? Oh, God. While your Praetorians stop to rest, you wander off on your own to scout the area. With each step, your feet sink deeper and deeper into the mud until the mud refuses to let go. Uh-oh. Realization dawns on you as you curse your luck. You have just walked into quicksand. The more you struggle, the more you're pulled. You shout for help, but your Praetorians are too far to hear. Stripping out of your gear and trying to reach the tree could be a solution. Just as you're thinking about this, two gulls appear out of nowhere, a man and a woman. The woman points at you and laughs. She speaks in a language you don't understand, but you gather she's asking a question to the young man. The man shrugs and nods, then using gestures and fragments of broken laughter, he offers help. They can pull you out, but they want payment. All right, 350 denarii, that's fine. You quickly indicate with both gestures and language that you'll accept the offer. The odd couple nods and disappears for a short while, and as you begin to worry that they might not return, they come back carrying a sturdy rope. They pull you out of the quicksand easily enough, and for it's clear, the man walks up to you, holds out his palm. The gesture is unmistakable. There you go. I promised it. There you go. They saved your life and all of your equipment. It's only fair that you... Yeah, if I had randomly lost a piece of my valuable fucking equipment, I'd be very angry. And they disappear into the woods. All right. Let's get this all handled. We're not under attack by anyone yet, which is nice. Ah, there's a location there. I guess we launch an attack on them. How many troops do they have? It doesn't appear to be a consensus. I guess we'll find out. It's a drag to do every campaign to victory stream. That's true of every Total War, though. Like, that's true of every... -5 on both? And they have 3,000 met... Jesus Christ. And they actually have experience. That's definitely not good. Okay. Artillery it is, then. How should we position the troops? There we go. We can do an impenetrable flank to completely break them. Okay, he's hitting my infantry and my cavalry. Do I have a good infantry? I do. That completely negates what they're trying to do. All right, we're still dealing about 3-to-1 odds. Ow. And I have nothing that gives me 2 points in that, which is annoying. Okay, let's go with this. Oh, can we please do something to offset this? I don't really care about resource gain. Let's get our morale back up. Good. All right, morale is back up. We only lost about 400, well, closer to 500 men. Ooh, a long Celtic sword, okay, and a talisman of Esus. It's all right. Again, the fact that I can't make or modify the or upgrade the talismans very much is kind of aggravating, and I don't know why. I don't know why they made that a thing. All right, what resources did we get our hands on for this? Oh, good. We can make just about anything we want. The Praetorium allows us to get high-ranking recruits. The stone walls will increase our strength when the enemy tries to attack us. The storehouse will improve our strength when we fight. Let's go for the Imperator tent. And we can build the storehouse right away. Good. Good. Now, where are they going? Off that way somewhere. Shit. All right. What exactly are we trying to do? Supply lines. Travel to the meeting of the Aedui chieftains. Okay. And conquest of Gaul. Conquer the Gallic tribes and champion of Gaul. It is. I also dislike the fact that difficulty is a bit too front-loaded. The real struggle is the start of the campaign, and once you get going, you really face a challenge again. Yeah, there's usually 1 or 2 hurdles in like the early to mid-game for every Total War campaign, and then it just becomes the same thing after that. Just, I mean, say what you will about the Total War Warhammer games, and I know some of the purists from the Total War historical games don't like them because they have fantasy elements, but the fantasy elements are kind of the only reason the late game of Total War Warhammer has anything interesting at all. Because late game like Medieval 2 doesn't at all. Neither does Rome, neither does Shogun. The closest you kind of get is when they throw you those curveballs like the Mongol invasion in Medieval 2 or the enemy of the realm in Shogun 2, where it's like once you get big enough, literally everyone declares war on you. No one said war is fun. Yes, but a game should be. All right, we've only got a couple of minutes left, so let's go check out this arena. Oop, 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 oop. Ah. Oh yeah, that's a proper Gallic arena, I guess. There's a lot of people here. There's a lot of people here.
Esteemed Romans, you must be the great warrior king that Yorka has challenged.
I am not a king. My title is Legatus. I serve the Senate of Rome.
Welcome to my stall then, Legate.
Tell me about the master of this
Our
arena.
esteemed host Crucifix, king of these mountains and the surrounding forests. What else is there to say? He is our king, and he rules us well.
Are you from here, Vabros?
I am not. I hail from the lands of Hispania to the south. They're not so different from here, though, except that most of Hispania is under Roman rule.
Oh, he's probably a Celtiberian then, which was the unique mixture of Gallic and Iberian peoples that lived, I believe, in the mountains in central Spain. What do you sell here?
Anything's of no use to you at all. But for you? I have schematics to craft pristine Roman gladiator equipment. I also sell salvaged equipment of the best possible quality. Oh, but here is a thing you will like. A special Gallic hunting trap. The materials to make it and also the instructions for how.
I'm afraid I already know how to make the best gladiator.
Then I will hang on to these schematics for someone who does not.
A hunting trap sounds interesting. Show me how it's made.
Of course, as long as you have the denarii. Please be careful to remember where you placed them. They can be quite deadly.
What is this strangely shaped stone?
Oh, this is a trinket I bought on one of my trips back home. A rare material known as naphtha. I don't think it's useful for anything, but I like the look of it.
You know what? The guy's being upfront with us. I'll give him the real price. Naphtha is very valuable for creating incendiary devices. 800
Is
denarii.
it truly that valuable? Then you are the most honorable person, Legate. I would have settled for far less, not knowing what I was parting with. I'll let you have it a little cheaper than offered, as thanks.
Oh, thank you. It's nice. And he just sells regular
Nothing
stuff.
catch your eye?
Afraid not. Thank you, though. You would think someone here would sell Pelem parts, but apparently not. Ugh. I have everybody equipped with their... Yes, I do. I love how there's just blood stains everywhere. Like, they're not even trying to hide anything. Yurka. So what's your deal, Yurka?
You're quite a handsome man. Shame.
And whatever you're thinking, you can forget it. I'm taking it.
That's quite irrelevant to what I'm thinking. Fortunately.
Why did you challenge me, Yurka?
To prove a point. Not to you, but to everyone else.
So you're from Britannia?
It's not so different from here. It is a land of many kingdoms. Rolling fields, deep forests, steep cliffs along the ocean. But it is no place for the likes of you. Best stay away, or your ships will be smashed against the rocks along its coast.
Why have you come all the way here?
I was no longer welcome among my own people. Fortunately, the Aedui and the Arwerni do not know of my many, many crimes.
Do we need Crucifix's permission to fight? I thought we could have a duel
We
anywhere.
cannot. This is the only right place for us to fight. And he rules it. So, we obey his command, and wait patiently until the time is right.
Alright, I'll see you in the arena. Let's go talk to the arena organizer.
Welcome, honored Romans. So, you have accepted Yurka's challenge, have you? I am Cartirix, and this is my Arena of the Three, a holy place to my people. Since you are not one of us, I offer payment if you will enter the ring. 300 denarii for each match you win.
That's nice. Your name marks you as king, does it not?
Because I am king. The king of these mountains, their streams and their forests. And, most importantly to you, the king of this arena.
This looks strangely similar to the theaters of Rome.
Indeed, I have heard descriptions of Rome's arenas, and my own arena is based on those descriptions. Tell me, how do you think it compares to the arenas of your home?
We use stone rather than wood, but I suppose given the conditions you're living in, the size and shape is quite similar. Consider me somewhat impressed.
I'm pleased to hear it. Thank you.
Did you send Yurka to issue her challenge?
One does not send Yurka to do anything. When word of your arrival and your reputation reached her, she left at once to challenge you.
Is this ritual or entertainment? Is this a fight to the end or fight to the death?
The line between ritual and entertainment can be quite thin. We do not go out of our way to distinguish here. You will not fight to the death, however. Such events are only for auspicious days of sacrifice.
Okay. Give me a moment. Let's make a hard save here, especially because we're almost out of time and I don't know if we'll have the time
Are you
to do
ready
this.
to enter the arena?
Sure. Arrange your first
Put out
fight.
a call to the warriors of the land that a new challenger has entered the ring. We will see who answers.
Plus, I mean, this seems like a good way to get the Gauls' respect. What are we dealing with? Reach full audience approval to win. Gain 25 in one turn to make characters defending. Gain 50 to make characters entertaining. Eliminate enemies. Eliminate multiple enemies. Use tactical items from the arena. Heal characters. Okay. Oh, that is a lot of dudes over there. With a lot of health. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're not even going to be allowed to move our guys around. Oh, enemies will act first, which means they're going to immediately run over and grab torches. I already know what they're going to do. I already have a bad feeling about this. Fine. Oh, never mind. They're all coming this direction and blocking themselves up. Can you even get over there? Hold up. Can I just stand here and block you? Because I think I can just stand here and block you. They have one archer with them. They have a militia, a proper gladiator, another proper gladiator, a shield, and a militia. We just shoot them. That seems like a good idea. Ah, we can't jump. So wait, we can jump up here, but we can't jump up here. How does that make any sense? All right, whatever. I think what I'm gonna do then is... Kalita, I want you here. Cineros, can you go here and smack that man? Because it would be hilarious if you could. Cannot see target. Fuck you. He's right there. Let's set up me here, Caeso here. I mean, we could break this, I suppose, but maybe? Bestia, go here. Dayanara, go here. We could try that. Hold on. I want you to activate United Front, so that will deal morale damage to them. Then I want you to logistics for me, please. Then let's break this down. There we go. Bestia. Let's see what happens. Hello, Mr. Militia. Build 14. Backstab is only on flank targets. Okay, so what I need to do is tactical advance. And then... sneak attack. Down he goes.
Ha! They really like that.
Up.
I think we've got them now.
What? Why is he stuck? Son of a bitch. That thing. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Move me up. Yeah, I know. Break his shield. There we go. Cineros, you can't do anything there. We can't see him. And if I do this, he gets an attack off on me. And it's only going to break 2 of his armor. Hold up. Hold up. I want you to apply Gracing Shot. And then I want you to use Assist. There we go. Down he goes. That's 2.
Just like old times.
Unfortunately, Stuck still applies. That is fucking bullshit, in my opinion. But I guess we can kill 1 more of them. Cheap shot. And then... down he goes.
The crowd is enjoying the show.
What does that leave us with? What does that leave us with? Oh, wait. He could... nope, he cannot move. That is such bullshit. It should be stuck only if he's still standing. Why the hell does it make it so that he can't do it now? All right, who still has action? Bestia has action, but he can't do anything with it. That's annoying. All right, apply dodge, because they're all going to come up on you. And... I guess that's it.
The Thunderer has turned his back on
Oh, and yep, they're panicking. Oh, get dodged. Get dodged. Oh, get retaliated. There we go. All right, we got a militiaman up here. Let's see here, 23 health. Can you hit him? So, the retaliation works. The retaliation treats that as a distance of 1, but the actual attack doesn't. That's stupid. That's very stupid. 23, 22. I want you to move up. Kalita, assist. Get stabbed. Get deflected. Get hit.
You're getting it.
Then I want you to... ow! Glancing blow. Fuck. Alright. Decisive blow. Go down. And then I want you to run up on her. Hit. And then I want you... I cannot reach target. Oh, there's not enough room. Move forward. Shield bash. Get hit. Cineros. Move up. Wow, that's
love it.
Not enough. Okay, well, we're going to have to pause here because we have to wait for the enemy to show up, unfortunately, which is a bit weird. I also don't know where the enemy's going to come from, but that's going to be it for us today. We will finish up the arena fight tomorrow. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Let's go find someone to raid real fast because I have not done that in a few days. Let's go find us someone to raid. Who is on right now? Who is on right now? Bo, 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 bo. Oh, we're gonna go raid into Lilygoth, aka Kinky Mation. She is playing Warframe, which is probably pretty good because she's been doing a lot of art reviews of the Warframe stuff, and now she's actually getting into the gameplay. So that sounds like it'll be a fun little time. Once more, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you all for spending our time with Expeditions Rome as we finished up Act 2. We've got one more act to get through, and we'll see where this game ends up, and I have a bad feeling that it's going to involve us killing a lot of our fellow Romans. But regardless, thank you for being here. Thank you all for joining me, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a glorious day, everybody. See you then. Bye-bye.